be a snack.
That
If they,
snack. A delicious snack.
yep.
Yeah, it would be a snake. It'd
Snack.
be a
But
Snacky.
but yeah, it was after I dropped off the one of my cousins at his school,
Oh, you
and
found
I
it.
was me and the other one were me and my other cousin were coming back from dropping him off because the other one had online schooling.
Blit.
So I saw it, and we tried catching it without anything, and it just kept on flying away. So we
What
went
do you
inside.
expect? It's a goddamn bird.
Well, it wasn't like flying; it was just kind of like hopping and stuff around.
Because it's doesn't because its wings were clipped, right? Or its feathers.
They weren't. I think it was just too cold for it.
Eh.
So yeah,
Quickly, get the horses.
and she is now at the Humane Society and probably will get a home in the next couple of days.
Well, that's good.
Yeah,
Oh,
me and
okay.
my aunt found out that it was a she and not a he.
Did you stick a finger in it?
That's what me and my aunt said, and my aunt was like, "Wait, that would probably break the tiny bird."
Well, then, just a Q-tip.
Cute.
Q-tip.
I'm sorry. Why are you deciding to molest a bird?
To sex it to
Well, how
determine
do
the
you
gender
know?
of it.
How do you know what gender it is if you don't stick your finger in it first?
I'm pretty sure that's a way to just like destroy its psyche.
Law and Order.
Just,
Ah!
just be yeah, the Law and Order meme. Just you put it in with your other birds. It's like I don't know why they caught me, they rescued me, they put me in a home, and then they stuck a finger up my ass.
Ah!
It's not it's not mine. I'm not keeping it right now. It is.
Nina
It
doesn't need
is.
another pet.
No, and besides, my birds would kill that one.
Really?
Yeah,
Your birds are vicious.
it's more of more along the lines of a territorial thing than anything else.
Hmm.
Like I said, when I first got my birds, they're little assholes.
Little assholes, big adventures.
Hmm.
Sorry, I'm gonna be playing Bannerlord
Alright.
for this night.
I don't
Mostly due to
care.
the fact.
I got it.
Yeah.
I understand.
Good. But I'm actually playing this. I'm actually playing this run legit because there's been enough updates that I think I can play a legit one,
What do you mean, a legit one?
a legit campaign.
Mm.
This is open world, and there's a bunch of empires, and obviously they're fighting. They're peaceful.
Why did you take that thing away, Dina?
Which one?
The thing that I had out, I was using them for colors.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know.
Make it go back.
Okay, I'll put them back.
Oh, here goes nothing. My army of 65 versus their army of 188.
Thanks, Real. We've been working on the Gigas for quite a while. They're just about to get done. Well, they are done. We
I
gotta get
put
enough.
3 weeks into them.
3 weeks? I thought it was 2.
No, 3.
Just about whatever, but yeah,
So,
we are planning on getting the King Titan. We're gonna go beat his fucking ass tomorrow. So we gotta make sure we got enough big,
oh fuck! There they are.
big piles of danger.
They're murder
Oh
babies.
god, I hit a tree.
Yep.
Are you creating your Giga?
Well, it's gonna be the army Giga, essentially.
Mm,
I have an idea.
idea.
Uh
I don't
huh.
I
know.
hit a
I
tree!
don't know.
I hit a
Before you
goddamn tree!
before you do any colors, I'm gonna show you one of them that I think you might like.
Go ahead.
I need to find it first.
Okay.
No, I hit a horse in front of the infantry.
There it is. Hold. Are you down here, Ty? Ready
Yeah,
for
I
this?
am. Yep.
The Great Pumpkin.
Oh.
Please.
No, no, no.
Please.
No, no, no.
Come on.
I have an idea.
Oh, come on. Don't diss my idea.
Denied.
And I just lost my entire force.
If only you didn't suck.
If only I had more men.
If I
Let's see,
only had more men to throw at the enemy, maybe then it would die.
Hey, this isn't Russia.
I beg to differ.
Well, I mean, it is winter, so there is snow on the ground. But this ain't Russia.
Bashvadanya.
Well, I managed to, with my 65, I managed to get them from 188 to 130.
Well, you did something.
Did good. That was good. I'm a good boy.
No, you ain't.
I'm a good noodle.
If Ty was a good noodle, the world would be a different place.
Yeah. Quite possibly it would.
Yeah, what the hell just where are they going? Dana?
What the hell did you do?
I didn't do shit. They just fucking went for it. What happened?
I don't know, but I gotta go collect my shit now.
What did they decide was important enough to attack?
Everything.
I don't know, but Jailbait's down here too.
I got Stormfront. Don't fuck with me, giant thing. I have a gun.
It's a baby with a gun.
Or 2 babies with 3 guns. Jailbait, get over here.
Oh wait, fuck! No, fuck!
Did they get tagged by the scout drone? Alright, so Jailbait
You got.
jumped, and I got Stormfront.
We're missing Chi.
right, where let's see if I can get a track on here as soon as my computer stops lagging. Where are you, she? I found her.
You found her? Is she right there in front of you?
Come here. She. All of a sudden, they all just fucking went on aggressive. Or something. Or something really pissed them off.
Lovely.
It's weird. Their aggro range isn't big enough for them to want to go and attack something either, which is weird. Hmm.
I haven't killed anybody, but I've hit multiple people.
Ego! Ego!
Ego my Lego.
Ego! Is this like the final color for the army?
Mm-hmm.
Can I touch?
Make it black.
No.
It's black and cyan.
What are you troubled? No! Horsey! No!
Karma.
Ugh.
Oh yeah. So Ty, can I tell you something funny?
Sure.
Today I just got an email from Nintendo about the new Monster Hunter game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And it has like a little countdown too.
Cool. Hourglass. Somebody steal my hourglass. You have an hourglass on you.
Yep.
Damn it! And I lost.
Are we just gonna make 20 best eggs and then
No, I'm gonna get 2 of them, and then I'm gonna breed them so I don't have to rearrange their colors every time.
I'm gonna put clothes on.
Thank you for letting us know.
okay.
You're welcome. Yes, I've been sitting at my computer chair butt naked.
Congratulations. How does that make you feel?
Free.
It's okay to be free.
Come on, you mean to tell me that you haven't had one of those thoughts of just being like, when I get my own place, I can literally just walk around butt-ass naked and no one will care because I'm alone.
Yes,
You've had those thoughts?
I've done those thoughts.
And what would happen if your mom decided to walk in on you?
I'm smart enough to know to do it when nobody's home.
What,
That's
Chekhov?
impossible. You're dumber than a box of rocks.
If I'm dumber than a box of rocks, Ty, then you are dumber than the box holding the rocks.
Exactly.
I'm lost.
Stay
What
lost.
about you, Dina? Have you had those thoughts?
No.
You mean to tell me that you haven't had the thoughts of
She
being
lives
able to
in
have
a
your own
she lives
place?
in a house filled with women and one man who's her grandfather. It's probably happened once or twice. Nobody cares.
What? I confuzzled.
Just stay confused, Dina. It's best for you. Alright, those eggs are gonna go.
I'm
No.
king of the world.
Oh, by the way, Ty,
Yes.
I defeated the Elder in
Nice.
Valheim by myself
Cool.
and without dying.
That's even better. How'd you beat him? Arrows or what?
Arrows, and then when my bow broke, I waited until he did the roots, ran up to him, hit him twice, then ran away.
Mm, I guess
I'm
that
queen
works.
of the world.
So I have killed the Elder and got the Swamp Key.
What does the swamp key do?
It opens the
Swamp.
it opens the crypts that are in the swamp.
Candy.
I actually have not found the swamp.
A lot of the
I
times it's on the water.
Ava, do you want some candy?
Enough with your damn candy obsession.
But I got candy.
Get the super turkeys back.
Super turkeys.
Goddamn super turkeys.
God damn super turkeys!
She didn't change that much. Depressed.
Oof.
Sad Dina.
Don't be sad, Dina.
Hey, well, at least Ava doesn't have that cursed color palette anymore. Do you want me to turn off these gigas?
No, I need a couple.
Or are you just breeding off eggs?
I just need 3. Once you see 3 in the hatchery, then you can turn it off.
Okay.
Oh fuck! Why are my men cowering in the forest?
Because they're afraid to die. Like natural people.
Well, now my men are going to die because they have the fucking archer superiority. And look at that, I have perished due to the fact that my men decided to hide in the fucking forest.
You should have been more prepared.
I was prepared, but I was not prepared enough to get an axe thrown at my face while being on top of a horse. Which I have to admit, for an AI, fucking hacks. I'm serious. How lucky of a shot do you have to be to throw an axe at a man riding a horse at full speed and hit him in the face?
Pretty lucky.
Extremely fucking lucky. And that's what happened to me.
Get fucked.
Exactly. Okay, this battle I can do. 79 versus 65.
Don't start that shit.
Don't start what?
You know what.
No, I don't. What are you talking about?
Don't make me come and beat the shit out of you. I'm seeing you on Sunday.
Why are you?
I had to pick you up.
You coming to cards this weekend, Ty?
I thought we weren't doing cards.
We are. Sunday. We weren't doing
Where?
Connor's house.
I thought we weren't.
That was last weekend.
I thought it was this weekend.
That was last weekend. Do you have your weeks fucked up now?
Has it been a
It's
week
it's
already?
been a week, man. Gone crazy, Ty.
I don't know. Tomorrow, my grandma wants to spend some time trying to clean out one part of the garage so I can get to a back door there, so I can
Take
take her out with
peppers.
ease. Yeah.
Well, that's tomorrow. We're doing Sunday.
Yeah. I'm just gonna be exhausted, so if I sound exhausted during the King Titan fight, you know why.
Yep. We're gonna fight the Gamma one. I don't know if the mod I have installed will help the restriction against the Titan, or we might have to wait 6 hours per. So we might have to do it in a course of 2 weeks. But we'll
Okay.
see. We'll see what happens.
Okay.
But we just gotta make sure that everything's up to tip-top shape. And I'm trying to do something and I can't fucking remember what I'm trying to
Oh
do.
fuck! Can my crossbowmen out archer the archers? Don't fall back, attack.
Fall back, attack, hammer time, let's go. God, all of
I
a
think
sudden I've just gotten extremely exhausted and I don't fucking know why.
it's the Lyme disease.
Yeah.
Literally anything that happens to you, you can literally just blame it on the Lyme disease. For
Yeah.
some reason, I have a massive erection.
Lyme
Lyme
disease.
For
Alright,
some
he'll put
Ty,
this
reason,
on.
my arm has fallen off.
We got 3
Lyme
Eggos
disease.
ready to go.
Alright, I'll be don't hatch them, I need to play with them.
What do you mean play with them?
I need to change their color patterns.
I already did that.
I'm switching the color palette.
Oh, okay. I'll leave them in the egg for you.
I'll be down there in a second. I'm dealing with the gotchas.
Are you giving them vomit?
Yep, I'm giving them vomit.
What?
Wallace and Gromit.
Wallace and vomit.
I
I'm
like
sorry,
feeling tall.
It's a tall world after all.
Oh, so Ty.
Yep.
Last night I was talking to Joey,
About.
and remember the D&D campaign that he wants to do.
Yep.
Well, I told him, I'm like, remember how much? Imagine how much damage I can do as a barbarian. He's like, uh huh. I'm like, imagine if I picked Artificer instead. He's like, okay, because Artificers can actually create anything upon your wildest imagination.
Yep.
And I told him, I'm like, I thought about this at work. I'm like, first thing I thought of was like, when our party commits a war crime. It's like not if our party, it's when our party does.
Uh-huh.
How can I cover it up? Then I thought about it. I'm like, what if I got like this little cube, put in illusion spell, and make all the civilians look armed,
Oh god.
and just make it look like, hey, they were armed. They came at us.
So you're just gonna be chaotic evil.
Nah. Chaotic evil, nah. More like, more like evil neutral. Neutral evil. Because that'd be the purest of evil.
You think you're pure, you're funny.
Well, I am chaotic, so maybe chaotic evil. I don't know. No, get me out of the inventory.
Who came in?
Grandmaster Wizard.
Oh, it is Wizard.
His eye.
It is
Hello.
I. How's you?
I'm sick.
You're sick? I have Lyme's disease. Welcome to the club.
What a nerd.
I'm slowly dying like normal.
Yeah, we have already made the joke of how the fuck does the guy that doesn't go outside get Lyme's disease?
Life doesn't make sense after all.
You
There we
keep on
go,
putting
just a
things to the
full-on
tune of
charge
"It's a
kills
small
everything.
world," Ty. I'm going
Yeah.
to shove something so far up your ass that you're gonna become my fucking puppet.
On a stick.
Yes.
Ty the dumbass on a stick.
On a stick.
Give me that body, boy.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Oh.
Ah!
You know, I can't do the scream, but I can actually do Disturbed a lot better than that.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, hold on. Is that song by Disturbed?
Mm-hmm.
Hello, darkness, my old
No,
friend.
it's about drowning. It's by Drowning Pool.
Well.
They have mustaches. They got blue mustaches.
What happened to this one? That one just looks ugly. We're gonna call him the Forgotten Child.
Fuck.
Let's see. This one is the one that's not going to exist.
That one?
Yeah, but why is... Yeah.
What happened to him?
We don't know.
We don't talk about it.
We don't talk about him. Oh, by the way, Ty, after like a whole bunch of just pain and suffering, I did get the Trudon.
Oh,
How did
Trodons
you
are great.
I hate them. They can die in a hole.
Yeah, I came to mating pair on the island. It was awful.
I never want to do it again as long as I live. I nearly just fucking went insane. I don't have an hourglass still, Dina.
I put hourglasses on them.
Ugh,
Already did it.
forgot to grab one. Yeah, I'm never taming a Trudon again for as long as I live. I hate them so much.
How did you do it?
Giga baby. But it took
Yeah.
forever for it to want to target it. It took me 2 hours.
You have to use pheromone darts.
There's no friendly fire. I've tried that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Force feeding ammonite bile, I think works.
Oh well, I'll try that.
There is no
Yeah, well, you can make it through the grinder. I was able to do that because I tried the pheromone darts to begin with, and I tried rare flowers on myself and it, but it just seems to ignore it. So eventually I did it, but never again.
Big ass dinos.
Because that was terrifying, and that
Yeah,
sucked.
I starved my Giga babies down to like 100 HP, and then
Same.
dropped a bunch of compies in the pen with it, so that when it attacked the compies, it splash damage hit the Giga.
Well, that. Yeah, I just use myself as bait.
That also works.
It took a while, and I never want to do it again. But I'm trying to get
The name on it.
Yeah, I fucking hate it. That thing. That thing can never be allowed to come to existence again.
Can I
But,
breed Trudons?
You can.
You can, but I don't.
Do you want a second one? That's the real question.
We have a clone. We have a cloning vat.
Yeah, fair enough.
Can I clone it?
Why do you want it?
Yeah, I wanted one.
Just so I can unclaim it and set it loose in Ty's actuary?
No. Those things nearly gave me a heart attack or a stroke. A heart stroke.
Aw. Can I please?
No, those things gave me a heart stroke.
I could give you mine.
But I'm the brood mother. I want to breed them.
No, more. I don't know. I still don't want to see Trudons for as long as I fucking live.
1 Giga decided it wanted to fuck off.
What? I set it on passive.
I'll pull my Trodons out for you.
Where'd he go?
Lord knows I don't need them.
Why? What the hell are you doing?
Found her.
Oh, he was still following me? Weird.
Yes, my Trodon children.
Come, little children, I take thee away.
Yeah, the only other I'm trying to get the achievement of taming everything on the island, and it was on the list.
Yeah.
So
What else do you need?
The last thing a couple of the hard ones I need is the stupid duck, because apparently.
Oh, the Hesperornis?
Yes, the stupid duck.
I don't think they're on this map. So
yeah, they are. Yes, they are. They are on
this
map. They are on the Scorched Earth part of the map.
Oh.
Duckies!
I tried to tame them already, but what it ended up happening is that they'll take only fish corpses, like the otters, but their taming meter only goes up by like 5.
Mm-hmm.
So that's just a pain in the ass when I have to get around.
Yeah.
I think that's the last huge pain in the ass one, other than the Lipleurodon and anything in the ocean.
It's a Lipleurodon, Charlie.
I have almost everything, but Lipleurodon, I need to do the giant squid and a Titanosaur, because it didn't count.
Oh, Tusos are fun.
Yeah, I've never liked them.
They're not too bad. The only difficulty is just carrying the black pearls you need, because they're so goddamn heavy.
I know. I have 700 carry weight, so I don't think it'll be that bad.
But yeah, just like put a turtle in a good saddle and you'll be fine.
Yeah, I think that's what I'll end up doing, but I have to do that on the island. But I also need a Titanosaur.
They are on Genesis. I'm pretty sure.
Tusos? Yeah, that makes sense, but I'd have to go back for a Titan anyway. The only place they spawn are any other map that isn't the island or one of the DLC maps.
Yeah.
So I know I have to go back for that. Magical Lipleurodon. Literally.
It's a Lipleurodon, Charlie.
Apparently I've never gotten a manta ray. Even though I've fucking used
What a wild Bryant, I hear.
No, Bryant, that's Ty being a dipshit. Bryant's at work tonight.
Sounded like Bryant.
Know me.
Yep.
I don't care.
That's fair. I only know you by Grandmaster Wizard.
That's acceptable. It's the only name worth having.
I think there's 3 more I can get on this map. I need to get a bee, the fucking centipedes.
There's Candy!
Wait, the bee?
Yeah, because it doesn't... believe me, if I could have force tamed that stupid Trudon, I fucking would have done it. But it doesn't register unless I have a taming screen.
You got rid of
do
my
tame.
colors!
Math. Don't forget that.
What's
Don't
that?
worry, I got more.
What's that, Dan?
It was meat.
It acts as if you tamed the creature.
Oh, really?
Yep. I'm not sure if it counts for the achievements. I haven't checked, but like it gives taming effectiveness and everything else as if you just tamed it.
Okay. Well, if I have an unordinary blood vessel pop for the duck, I might do it. But yet again, it's one of the last 2 achievements of Ark I need, and before I uninstall this game permanently, I want them.
Yeah.
Every Ark player's biggest thing. I can't wait to beat this game so I can uninstall it.
Yeah, that's where I'm at too.
Oh my god. Are you guys off of Aberration yet? On the
Nah, we're
Genesis?
spending time there since it's actually a good map, unlike Scorched.
Yeah, Scorched wasn't that great. We were there for quite a bit because we did breed fire and lightning wyverns.
Yeah, we just grabbed the wyvern eggs we wanted, and we're gonna breed them here on Extinction.
Are you on Extinction instead of? And yeah,
Yeah.
I got yeah. Cause you guys have flyers disabled on Aberration.
Yeah.
I mean, I would too, but I know some people wouldn't let me hear the end of it.
Don't talk to me.
I'm
I
not
don't like flyers.
I'm not talking to
Minus
you.
Flurry.
Flurry. The funny part is Flurry doesn't count as a flyer, so that's the funny part. More along the lines talking about Nathan. I have to keep his interest, so that means flyers stay on.
Yeah, we're playing as near vanilla as possible, so it's just S plus and like no foreign dinos on Aberration and all that.
Yeah, I'm ready for this to end, though. I really am.
I gave Ava some nice colors.
I saw she turned out to look like Spyro.
It's not a bad color.
I didn't say it was a bad color.
You're a bad color.
You should feel ashamed.
Thanks. What's it called? You probably don't need it now, but now we have access to all the element dust you need.
Yeah, we're good now. We've got an element catalyzer going.
Yeah, I figured. Oh, you got the catalyzer already?
Yeah.
Did you guys beat the boss?
Not we can't get any alpha basilisks.
Then how'd you get the catalyzer?
It doesn't need alpha basilisk. I don't think. Does it? Am I going crazy?
The element catalyzer I thought was the requirement was to get the railgun in order for it to be unlocked as an
we have all
engram.
tech grams unlocked.
From previous? Or what?
Oh, we just have them all unlocked.
So you don't... Okay. Well then, okay.
Yeah, so our original plan was to play on Crystal Isles. And there was no real way to get the tech grams there. At least not in any way that we cared to.
Yeah, I do want to go to Crystal Isles at some point because I want the bomber. The Tropionathus. And the fucking vivarium started working, actually, with the new snow owls I tamed, so I have to set that up at some point. I don't understand why the fuck it decided to do any of that shit, and nor do I care, but now it just produces vomit at an expected rate. Oh god, why are these things here?
Thanks.
Present I left for you down at the hatching place.
I don't want it. Send it back.
Wait, what? I want to see. I want.
The wizard brings gifts to his people.
I want to see. Can I have?
No.
I want. Oh, the babies!
They're not babies. They're fucking little midgets. They're assholes.
They're cute.
They can fuck off. That's what they can do.
They're cute.
No, I'd rather shove a gigantic, like, what's it called? I want to
They're
get I want
cute.
to get a metal fucking prod, light it on fire so it's so fucking hot, and I'm gonna shove it up its asshole.
They're cute.
No, they're not. They're little assholes.
Maybe you're the asshole here.
Just maybe you're right. But at the same time, I don't care. They can die. They have no purpose to live in this world. The
May
one
I
I
have
tamed
these?
is lucky I didn't shoot him.
May I have these?
Yeah,
Thank you.
I sure don't need them. They don't do anything for me.
Ugh.
Dina's next breeding project.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were both max level tames. Let me check my spreadsheet.
Let me
At least
check
max
my
level for us.
spreadsheet.
I'm just gonna breed a bunch of them and then set up and then create like a little pit and then put Bryant's body in there.
Put them in another tribe and set them to aggressive wander.
It's like making a raptor
I'm not
pet.
that cruel.
Yes, you are.
Let's
No, I'm not.
see. The male was 145 wild, the female was 150.
The one
I
on...
have
yeah.
the male. Oh, so obviously these were leveled up. What the fuck?
A little bit, I think.
You're obviously really fucking confident, Pterodon. It just waltzed right into the murder pit.
Oh, was that pterodon? I thought that was Dan's pterodon. Oh.
No, it's just a bright ass pink pterodon just waltzing around here.
I like how he thought he had a chance.
It's not as bad as the stupid bird just, waltzing up to a bunch of freaking gigas and then taking a shit and then just continuing to walk away from them.
Yep. We're getting into the final stages. We should be able to take on the King Titan tomorrow night. These gigas are stupid insane. They're the max possible... They're the max possible vanilla arc allows for them to level up, because there is a cap at how one stat can go, and I think it's at like 253 or something like that. It keeps varying between 253 and 252. Something like that. But these are...
Yeah,
the
I've been breeding our megalosaurs. I've been breeding our megalosaurs for the Rockwell fight.
Oh yeah, I did that too. They megalosaurs were very helpful.
Yeah.
They did very well. I didn't max them out, but they got pretty damn close.
Can I max them out?
We don't need megalosaurs anymore because they're useless on other maps.
They're useless anywhere except for aberration, yeah.
Because they fucking just sleep. We have one upstairs named Theo.
I wanted to be good. I want to be the bird mother.
They'd probably be fine for island bosses, but here you can just use gigas, so...
Well, the one island boss is the literal brood mother.
Yeah, they must have buffed the brood mother at some point, because her acid does way too much damage.
They did. Well, they buffed her and nerfed the Megapithecus.
Really? They really nerfed the Megapithecus.
But the Megapithecus still gives the same element, so it was a good first one.
Yeah, what the fucking brood mother wiped my entire T-Rex army the last time we went. And it was just gone. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, we were using Theriznosaurs.
Yeah, I could. Oh, I tried those too, and they got massacred.
Did you have good saddles?
Yeah, actually, no, I didn't. Not at the time.
Yeah, we had Ascendant 90.8 armor saddles for them.
Nice. All right.
Are you making
saddles? Yeah.
Saddles?
Mm-hmm.
Let me guess. I go on one, you go on the other. Oh shit, we didn't
Imprint
put
them, yeah, we didn't. That's okay, we can just hourglass them back and give them pacifier. That means I'll have to get a mutation pulse.
And then we did most of our Giga breeding on the island, so we won't have to worry about that as much once we're here.
That's good.
We'll just have to raise up our stock again.
I've had a Giga. We've had Gigas since what's it called? I tamed a Giga originally on the island, and then this is basically a long line of clone incest because I cloned it.
Mm.
So, they might have a couple of mental problems, but it's okay.
So basically, they're like me.
Well, I don't think you're a spawn of clone incest.
I am a spawn of the devil.
That I do know.
I am the devil. Get on my level.
Does this mean you're my mother?
No.
And then you ain't the devil.
Growth balls.
Unless if you were my mother, you ain't the devil.
Alright. So how many gigas do you think, Dan, in order to take on all three of the King Titans?
38.
Oh, are you doing them sequentially?
Well, you have to, because you need his head from the previous one.
Oh, right. Forgot about that.
Yes, we're forced to do all three.
Honestly, like, I don't think there's a limit to what you can bring in, is there?
No, there isn't, because it's an open arena.
I'd say 40.
Alright. 40 it is! How?
We're gonna need help.
Yeah, and plan for, like, one of them to die.
Oh,
And actually try to make one of them die as best as you possibly can.
Oh, so the Gigas
so
go
that they'll
into a
all
rage.
enrage.
Well, maxed out, apparently they do 10,000 damage a bite. So...
Oh, you'll probably be fine then.
Yeah, I think we're okay, but you never know what's gonna happen. But I am ready to see what Genesis has to offer. I played it when it first came out a little bit, but that was about it.
Yeah, we're really looking forward to Genesis Part 2.
Yeah,
We're actually glad it got delayed.
Yeah, me too. I'm actually glad because now we have time to catch up.
Exactly. But yeah, King Titan only has 1.5 million HP on Alpha, so you'll be fine.
Yeah, I probably.
It's actually the same HP on all difficulties.
He doesn't have armor.
I don't see any armor set that's changing, so.
Alright, well that's good. So probably what's going to end up happening then is
We'll throw Bryant to the wolves.
Well, I know I'm gonna make 20 gigas. I think that'll be plenty. And then we're also gonna have the Desert Titan there. I don't know if I want to even attempt to get the Ice Titan up there. That sounds like a pain in the ass.
Maybe, yeah.
Because last time I tried teleporting them, they instantly started starving to death.
Yeah.
That's how we lost the forest one, and I couldn't be bothered. Allow breeding, corruption, extreme. virtual growth.
Is there a way to make animals like fuck faster?
Fuck faster? No.
You mean reduce the mating cooldown, or?
The mating cooldown's down to 0, so other than just...
Oh, you mean the mating speed then?
Mhm.
I want them to breed like rabbits.
That
basically, she
beyond
wants them high
dangerous.
off a Red Bull.
I mean, short of changing server config settings, no, I don't think so.
No, I've been in there a lot of times. That's as fast as they can breed.
I think the Valentine's Day event increased mating speed, but
well, we don't have a cooldown, so as soon as one egg is produced, they can start going again and make another.
yeah, so it's the mating speed that's the bottleneck there.
Mm-hmm. Just how fast they go, but it doesn't increase. I'm pretty sure I've looked at it, and plus, I wouldn't want it to because I've had too many explosions of penguins.
Oh, come on!
Oh no, I lost my pacifier. Where did my pacifier go?
Better position.
Did we run out of food?
I hope not.
Dana, check the food trough.
So, Ty.
No,
Yes.
we got raw meat in here still.
Okay, so they're
Yummy.
not starving to death. Yes, Ty.
So, after work today. Oh, by the way, at work they got rid of my favorite thing to do at
What?
work. Listen to
Part.
music.
Oh.
I can no longer listen to music while working.
Why did they change that just like that?
Because they probably got caught by an inspector because someone probably wasn't being safe enough, and the inspector can literally take the company. Just be like, yeah, you're not safe. We are taking your company away from you.
Well, that's stupid.
So the owner literally just is like, yeah, nothing's allowed anymore. Everything has to be safe because we don't want to lose anything.
This sounds like socialism.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense, but that sucks.
It does. And I can no longer listen to music.
Is it because of cables or what? Or is it because of
Well,
distraction?
because of safety, because if you can't hear something going on, it's considered unsafe. It's like, well, bitch, I have to have ear protection in my area. Therefore, if I'm going to hear something, I can't fucking hear it because of the ear protection. God damn it!
Just get
How
some
did you hear me?
Get wireless earbuds. You have long
That's
enough
my
hair.
plan. Well, that's my plan. That's what I thought of doing, but I'm afraid that someone's going to because I've been doing over-the-ear headphones, and then I also have I also have some earbuds, but I'm afraid that someone's going to go by and be like, "You can't wear those. They're not safety." It's like, but they're over-the-ear headphones that are provided by the company.
Yep. Oh, man.
Basically, I would do it, but I'm gonna have to wait a bit. But anyways, that was just a tirade that I needed to get off my chest. But anyways, I went and I was coming home today, and my landlord calls me. He tells me that he just replaced my toilet. No, no reason. He's just like, yeah, we went into your house and we replaced your toilet because that one is a Mexican toilet and we didn't like it. And it did have some issues, mostly just finding parts for it. But I'm like, how did you get into my place to begin with? I have locks on my. I got my own locks on my house because I'm a smart homeowner and I changed my locks as soon as I moved in. And he's like, "Oh, the back door is still. I still have keys for the back door." I'm like, "Okay, I can understand that." But he told me that, and I'm like, "Seriously? Damn it!" So I now have a new toilet, and it's fucking massive. Are you guys able to hear me at all?
Yeah.
And I didn't mostly due to the fact that Ty hasn't said a single goddamn word.
He's probably focusing on something.
Probably. So you probably didn't hear a single fucking word I said. Which is fine. Sadly, I'm a part of that generation of kids need to be seen, not heard.
Mm. Ty.
His mom probably came in.
Probably. Which, that's not bad. That's not a bad thing.
Hey, I'm big.
Hey, Ty.
Was your mom talking to you?
Yeah, I am. Why aren't these little? Are they eating? Yes, they are.
So
They're
your
eating
mom was
hell.
talking to you. I
Yeah,
was right.
yeah. It's normally if I just instantly just turn into nothingness. That's normally what happens.
How's your mom doing?
Good. She went out to a nice restaurante.
That's good.
Yeah.
During a pandemic, have she no shame?
No, we don't because we don't give a fuck. Because the regulations they have on food these days is not bad, so it's not that bad to go into a restaurant.
Ye have no shame?
Don't care. Fuck the pandemic. Fuck everybody. Let's be Texans.
But they have it worse right now.
Yeehaw.
Actually, yeah, they do, considering the fact that their own governor literally ran away from the state.
What?
Did you not hear me, yeehaw?
Yeah, I heard you yeet my ha.
Yeah, did you not hear that, Ty? The fucking
Ted Cruz.
yeah, Ted Cruz fucking ran away from his own
It's what,
state
Cancun, I
and
think?
basically said "fuck you" to all the Texans when they were freezing.
Oh.
When the Texans had their big freeze, he literally took his family and went to Mexico.
And then after the backlash, he instantly flew back and said, yeah, that was the plan all along. I was just gonna fly there with them. And then fly straight back.
Uh-huh.
It was a good time.
Damn it!
I think people are just really stupid.
No, he's a corrupt asshole.
Yeah, that too. Why your people suffer, just, it doesn't matter if you don't suffer. It just matters if anybody else isn't suffering.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure that his family is now stuck in Mexico or something like that.
Okay.
Weren't they like stuck in Mexico or
I'll be
something?
back.
I'd be surprised if they were.
Well, I only think about that because I've only heard partial stuff. The people that I listened to didn't say anything but their experiences of of being in the freeze because they're Austinites, and all they talked about was how they handled the cold. God damn it! Why are you so goddamn close to our spawn? And like that,
We're out of
we just got
crystal.
fucking annihilated.
Crystal! We have gotcha shit that stuff out. I think we have 100,000 by now. Gotchas are unstoppable.
Oh, I need to repair my tech gear, and we are completely out over here.
Ugh. Well,
Unfortunately.
if you want to come back and snag some, or go find it yourself, 2 options.
Nah, I'm good.
I like how you just left your body right in front of the cementing paste.
Oh yeah, that was to be intentionally obstructive.
Just move him and throw him off the building.
Yep, just chuck his body out the side.
I'll outlive all of you.
Probably.
Probably. Oh, have you done my garden in a while, Ty?
Yeah, I have. I've emptied it
All right.
a couple times, or at least attempted to empty it.
Well, I mean, it makes about like 9,000 per hour.
I know. Gotchas. I have like thousands of projects that I want to leave.
Yeah.
Think we have enough shit. The only thing I could say is element, because I want to make that ascendant fucking tech sword.
Oh, that sounds nasty.
It costs. It's not that bad. Let's see. It's 2,000 element. The other stuff is doable. But yeah, 2,000 element. Tasty. Very good.
Where am I going to get crystal?
I remember there was crystal near that giant bridge. That's
Yeah.
overlooking that area, but that's like the only place I really remember.
I'm just trying to think of an area that I haven't built and override the resource spawns.
Yeah,
I may have been a little preemptive on some things.
I'm back.
like ejaculating or what?
No, well, I decided to turn off my furnace.
Well, that's smart.
Well, considering the fact that I looked at the weather, which I still don't fucking trust, but I looked at it and I was like, oh, it says that it's supposed to be in like the high 70s all week.
Nope.
Yeah, it's 30 degrees.
Freeze.
Yeah, so here I am, because I even turned the pilot light off. I turned it all off. And now it's, like, how cold is it right now? It is now
How do you make it roar?
36
Right click.
degrees. It is 36 degrees out right now.
We're intimidating the new batch of gigas.
There's snack food. This is cannibalistic incest at its finest.
Nom nom? Nom nom.
They do 10,000 base?
That's what yours does. Mine did 8,000. Did you level up that one?
No! This King Titan is not going to live. I'll deal with the level up, Stina. I want to see what they do exactly.
Alrighty.
I was kind of hoping Nathan would get on. I'm thinking about going down to GameCore tomorrow.
Yeah.
And probably getting another Commander Legends box.
Why would you buy a box?
Why not?
Isn't a box the one with the most packs?
Yeah, do you just want to crack packs then?
Well, what else is there besides the the box or singles?
I'd really just recommend if you're going to spend that kind of money just to go online and buy them, personally.
Yeah, if you need specific singles, just buy them individually. Don't crack packs for them. Only crack packs if you're drafting them.
I mean, you can if you want to, but if you want to be smart with your money, singles are normally the way to go. That's my opinion. If you
single packs,
not single packs, single cards.
I'm not looking for a specific card.
Okay, but don't you have cards for your decks that you want to get?
Yeah, but isn't Commander Legends a thing to get more bang for your buck?
I mean, I suppose it's not that bad.
If you believe the propaganda.
I mean, I'll send you the cards that are in the product just so you know to see if there's something you want, but a lot of I would just honestly just buy the singles, but if you want to crack packs, be my guest. I'll send you what cards are in the product.
I think he just wants to get a full art foiled.
You can't get that. You can only get that in the stupid expensive packs.
True.
Which are bullshit anyway. Those are the cards that are in the Commander Legends packs. So, I mean, if you want new legendary creatures and you just want a fuck ton of them for some reason, then yeah, they're not bad. But
yeah, that's basically
I
don't have a lot of Commander material.
Well, you can get a lot of that from like everybody else. So what do you want the cards for? Like, let's start there.
Mostly Commanders. Commanders and cards. Because isn't Commander Legends also a thing for getting like special stuff like the emblems?
No, emblems are just tokens. What you mean emblems for the planeswalkers?
Fuck. Whatever the ones where it's like, do a colorless, get 2 color.
Do a colorless.
Signets?
Yeah, signets.
No, they don't have signets in there. And signets are like 30 cents at most of the time. So you could probably just get them off of TCG Player, which is the website that I normally use to buy cards. Or if you do want to go to GameCore, he does sell stuff there, but I always feel like I'm getting ripped off anytime I walk into a game store, so I just order stuff online because I know I can get a better price. But the trade-off is waiting, which I don't mind.
No, the trade-off is the sometimes horrific treatment of packages in the mail.
I've never had that issue on TCG Player, ever.
I ordered a Noble Hierarch about a year and a half ago, and it came in folded in half.
Really? I've never had that happen to me.
It was in one of those hard plastic sleeves, but it slipped out. I'm not sure if it was on their end or just in the post, but...
Well, did they replace it or no?
They did. Took them a while, though. Just fighting constantly over, what was, I think, a $60 card at the time.
Yeah, I suppose, but I have had zero problem with at least TCG Player. because I only buy from people that are respected sellers, and their reputation is on the line, so if they fuck up, they need to fix it. That's normally... Yeah, I've ordered probably hundreds of cards from TCG Player. I've never had one issue, and that's saying something. I haven't even had issues from eBay, and that's saying something.
I don't know. I'm still waiting on my last 2 cards, and they haven't come in yet. So tomorrow, if they don't arrive tomorrow, I'm emailing the 2 people and being like, "Hey, I never got my cards."
The weirdest...
Well, I'm not. What I'm.
Okay,
I just want to get cards mostly due to the fact that I actually have money. I have $1,000 in the bank,
That's good.
and
If
and
I wouldn't
actually that was the last time, and that was like 2 weeks. So I also have two weeks of like overtime payments in my account as well.
That's good. Being a shove it all in the melee, nothing else seems to scale at all.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Giga scaling is just garbage in general.
The melee, we've gotten the melee to base 10,000, and that's disgusting, and that's even before all the level ups. Their melee levels up pretty fucking good, though. It's downright fucking terrifying.
He. I made monsters.
What do you think I'm calling them, Zenith?
I don't know.
Zenith is the highest point.
Okay.
These things are basically...
They're monsters!
Yes. But what kind of deck do you want to make, Ty? That's what you should be asking yourself.
A magic deck.
Well, of course! A magic deck, yeah! I'd like to make a magic deck!
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you.
I mean, I just want to have cards.
Okay.
Bulk for the bulk goblin.
Okay. What's it called? I would recommend buying something you haven't had, just so you get new stuff, because you've probably got most, if not all, the cards in Commander Legends, except for a lot of the expensive ones.
Probably.
He does sell other, boxes, so that's not the only one you're limited to. And if you want even more variety, you have to go to Gold Star, because they have a fuck ton there as well.
Take all this Theros bulk off my hands.
Beyond Death or regular Theros?
Theros. Born of the
You're
Gods and
not
Journey
even in
mix.
Pennsylvania, are you?
Yeah, I am.
You're
in Beaver.
Oh yeah, he's in Pennsylvania, but he's not in where we're at right now.
I'm not a nerd.
You ain't back in college.
Oh wait, shit! I can still fly! I just lost an entire wing, but I can still fly! Fuck yeah!
Magic.
Yeah, I've got an entire playset of Theros block.
Wing, but I could still
An
fly.
entire playset of every Theros card?
Yep.
Jesus.
Actually, missing one Athreos.
Athreos.
But I don't care enough to find one.
I have an Athreos!
I think I might have actually traded it to someone at Guild. It might have been Bryant. I don't know.
I have an
That's good.
Athreos. I did pull one from one of the Theros packs when I went to Gold Star.
Guild Star.
Yep.
Yeah, it was... Yeah, it was the first set. Like, the first block after I started playing, because I started Return to Ravnica. So that was when I really started drafting. And I drafted so much Theros.
I don't know about you, but I'm bigger than any of the characters in Magic right now.
Dina pulled a full art foil jeweled Lotus
Nice.
on Commander Legends launch, and she's pulled 2 of the new Tybalts as well. One regular and one alternate.
Comfy Kibble or
The
Showcase Tibble?
Yes.
the showcase, not the borderless one. The showcase and then the
Okay.
regular one.
Comfy Tibble is the best one.
I know, I love full arts. They can take my money and genitals for all I care. Any chance that a card has a full art, I try and get it. I really wanted to get the one for Avacyn, but I don't have that kind of cash.
I really liked Keldheim.
I enjoyed Kaldheim too. It was really fun.
I drafted it a lot on launch
Hello?
week on Arena. It
Nathan
was
joined.
a blast.
Nathan joined, but Nathan's computer doesn't run.
What happened to Nathan's computer?
Where'd it run to?
The computer's good. It's just my connectivity to the internet is so trash.
Why? What happened? That's new.
I think what happened was because I paid my phone bill today, but I have AT&T, so I don't know if they're like high on meth or something, but they didn't fully renew my plan, so the phone does work, but the hotspot's not. So I've been trying to refresh it and restarted my phone and computer and vice versa.
So basically, they fucked you for the weekend.
Pretty much.
That's fantastic.
Yeah. I've been trying to get it to work.
Do they have?
I mean, it shows that there's service, but it says internet. It says no internet, but secured. I'm like, okay, cool, thanks.
Yeah, I have that happen some of the times as well. But
Ditto.
that's
Nathan-
balls.
Nathan,
What?
surprisingly, we were actually talking about Magic, but not in the way that you normally do. Anyways, are you still going to Game Court tomorrow?
I can, yeah.
Because I was thinking about going down and buying a box of something.
Why buying a box?
Mostly cards.
I've also told him the exact same thing. Unless you got something different to tell him, we've had this conversation. I said he wanted to get another one of Commander Legends, but I'm just like, why not just buy the single cards instead? But he wants bulk for some. He's addicted to cardboard crack.
I mean, we're all addicted to cardboard crack. That's no exception. But
Cardboard
I
crack.
take offense to that. I'm mostly addicted to digital crack now.
Digital crack.
ew, he's one of those arena players. Smite him. No, I'm kidding. You're good.
You're good in my book.
Yeah, you're good until you turn one combo me off, and then I'm be like, all right, that's it. No, but no, he's like, oh crap, I got a lot of decks to delete off of my history.
My account, yep.
Yeah. So, Ty, I would actually recommend that you upgrade or work on one of your decks if you're gonna do that. So, like, if there's any particular build that you want to go around with your conclave, for example, I would say probably work on that rather than blow money on a box. Just saying. Because I mean,
If
there's
that's
not
the
really-
case, then I'm not going to Game Court. I'd stay home.
okay. I'm just saying because I don't know how you are financially right now, and I wouldn't recommend buying a box that could be $100 and up.
Well, he said he
Just
has some
off
money
the
to
range.
spend, so that's why he was thinking about a box.
Give me a second. I'm going online real quick.
Ego.
Let's say it's $110 or $105 for a box, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh God, what's that password?
And you
That's,
know what? They
that's-
are inflating because fucking Commander Legends.
Is out of print, yeah.
Is it out of print?
Yeah, it was a
Pretty
limited
sure-
print run.
Of
Yeah,
course
it's
it
not
is.
it's not a what do they call it? Eternal print or whatever.
Yeah,
or-
Jumpstart's supposed to be that, but I haven't seen another Jumpstart box since Jumpstart even didn't come out.
Greater hope. Greater hope.
Fucking, I wanted to make a meme deck of just an elf deck, but instead it's just that one card, Allosaur Shepherd, that's just like, no guys, it's actually the dinosaurs deck again.
God damn it.
All right, I got $1,500 in my account.
Congrats.
Oh, okay, so stimulus.
Nah, I haven't had the stimulus check, or at least the one that's supposed to be come in yet.
That's next week.
Yeah, that's supposedly next week.
Yeah, it is next week.
I wish I can get it to pay off my fucking student loans, but no, we're not allowed to because I'm not even allowed to get a job because fucking Corona.
Wait, so you're excluded?
I don't get the stimulus check, and I still have to pay loans, but they're frozen till October. So instead of helping us because we can't get a job like the rest of us, we don't count towards unemployment, which is bullshit.
Sucks to suck.
Stimulus is unemployment.
Also...
Yeah, but technically I didn't get laid off or fired or something. College students are in that weird, stupid area, and I'm fucking
I didn't
pissed.
apply for the last one because I was a full-time student at the time taxes were taken off.
Mm-hmm.
I've applied for every single one.
I can talk.
No, like, jealousy there, but
well, yeah, I don't care. Congratulations, I'm happy for you, but I'm
retired.
complaining.
I'm pretty sure retired people also are exempt from it too.
What's that?
Shut up, Dana.
When you spend money on things like cardboard crack and do the credit card.
I was lucky. I only had to spend $150 to finish Rainbow after getting the best. It's like a $550 deck, but I've gotten it for a lot less than that, so I feel pretty accomplished.
Yeah. So yeah, Ty. I mean, $105 into a deck can go a long way. So like, especially in a Selesnya deck that's not necessarily running a lot of crazy stuff. Like,
oh yeah, is it Tristani?
No, he's using Course of the Conclave.
I
think one or two of us had suggested that he put Tristani Selesnya's voice in there.
Mm-hmm.
Just because it's good, but like, that's up to him.
I mean, if you wanted help, Ty, I could help you tweak some stuff and add some stuff without shoving 3 million options down your throat.
Actually, I find that's the best way to build commander decks. I just
shove all the options down somebody's throat and hope for the best.
Literally,
I just throw everything that looks like it might be fun into a pile, and then I filter that down into a deck that works.
That's normally what I do too. Like, I'm like, ooh, this would be fun. Ooh, this is cool. Oh, that's cool. Okay, this is not what I want to do now, so that we can get rid of half these cards. But
yeah, the most strenuous part is filtering down that 1,000 card pile.
I
thought what he meant was he literally takes like his bulk binder and shoves it down someone's throat and makes a deck out the ass end of something.
Oh, that was my Tariel deck. It didn't work out very well.
You know what's getting really dumb? Some cards have been going like skyrocketing lately. I think Parallel Lives has been getting up to the $50 range.
Mayel.
Mayel doesn't do tokens very well, does she?
No, she does not. You were saying cards that skyrocket.
Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, the foiled Mayel.
I think every time elves get printed in standard, Parallel Lives shoots up.
Well, Privileged Position probably also.
Privileged Position has actually been stabilized still at $16.
Not Privileged Position. The white token generator.
Oh, Anointed Procession, yeah. That one went up to like 35 or so. It's been staying around the $28 range for a while.
I remember when you could get them for like $10.
Yeah, remember I fucking bought 4 of them off of eBay for like not even that.
Yeah.
I fucking made a lot off of that, and I haven't made a token deck that involves green or white. I mean, there's tokens in knights, but it's not a token deck.
So I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do.
Dinos doesn't need it either. I don't know. You can talk to us, you beautiful man, or just continuously yell at your phone company until they fucking do something, or you can just play Magic with yourself.
The magic is the loneliest number.
Magic is the loneliest number.
Magic is the loneliest solitaire.
Magic is the loneliest solitaire. How to play solitaire with magic cards. Step 1, play Cascade Landfall.
Not exactly. That's more like the deck is playing solitaire with every player in the game, because not even the player who's
Yeah, not even the player that's playing the game is playing the
no,
game.
solitaire is a nickname given in Magic when someone literally is comboing and isn't winning the game immediately, and more so is just kind of doing a bunch of shit on their turn and taking a very, 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 very long time while everybody
doing more actions. Well, yeah,
something that I've been accused of doing multiple times, and I'm not necessarily saying that's true or false.
It's true.
It's easy to bitch at everybody, Nathan. Let's be honest.
I know. I don't take much offense to it.
I know.
Usually, if you're at that point when you start to get that, like, not pandering, but the you get that, like, I'm gonna do this, then I'm gonna have this, which does that, and you start.
And then you realize no one else is having any fun.
You realize you're like caught up in everything that you're doing, and you're just like, wait, why hasn't anything happened on the other side of the table? What, hello?
Hello, friends.
And everyone else
all
is just
go
playing on their
food?
phones,
Fuck.
and yeah.
I'm gonna like get some food. Do you want anything?
That-
No, I'm good.
That has happened to me on numerous occasions at Guild, actually.
Do you know what? When we play Magic tomorrow, Nathan. If you join,
wait. Oh, you're gonna play Magic tomorrow as well.
Are you going to
I
Game Core
wanna
tomorrow,
play
Ty?
Magic.
I mean Sunday. My bad.
Yeah,
Oh.
Sunday. We're doing Sunday.
If you play that deck where it takes you 45 minutes to do a fucking turn, I am actually going to do that. I'm just going to
Get up. Go get
I'm
some
gonna get up and I'm gonna get food and come back, and your turn's still not going to be done.
I would like to note that only happened once because the deck decided to give me almost literally every cascade effect in that deck. That's the only reason that happened. And secondly, it was awesome. Thirdly, Joey cried and laughed at the same time, and I bought him food as an apology.
I bought him dinner as an apology. I can't get over that part. I can't get over that.
He did not scoop. He was a trooper.
How did you win? What did you do to win other than burr your deck? Did you actually win with combat damage, or did he just scoop afterwards? All the triggers were done.
Yes, I won with combat damage because I had 30,000 something Scute Swarms before we lost all.
Oh my god!
You have to understand, I had Cascade Trigger after Cascade Trigger after Cascade Trigger, and most of the time I hit a land because of Verna.
Oh god.
And yeah. So
all your lands and all your creatures.
I killed 2 players that wasn't Joey, because there was a 4-player game. I killed 2 players with the Spitfire Lagac, which does 1 damage to each opponent when a land ETBs. No, it was not infinite, but it was damn near enough to kill 2 people at the table. Joey was the only one left because he was playing Zedra and had some life. So, so he died by combat damage, but I had to wait a turn because I didn't have haste. So went to his turn, he went to try and board wipe, and I Cascade counterspelled.
Oh god.
And then after that, he's
exactly
like,
the opponent I've been craving for 5 years.
Yep.
Got a question.
Got an answer.
What kind of store would you call Game Core?
A card store.
A game store. I would say it's a game store.
Yeah,
Not like
probably.
a traditional video game, but like a board game kind of store. Because they do sell like Warhammer 40K shit and stuff.
Yeah,
We bred monsters.
we have 8 more to go through.
Okay.
What is it? They also now sell Digimon.
I know they started selling Digimon.
I
The
sat
hell
there
is
and I
that?
was like, I don't know if this is
Oh.
meant to be a meme or like dead serious, but like,
No, it's serial because there's a new Digimon card game.
you mean
Apparently,
Digimon got revived?
Digimon has.
I think it is a new game, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm confused on that front as well. I mean, I remember playing with Digimon cards back in the day because I had 1 pack of them ever in my life.
There's like booster boxes there.
Digimon
full-on
digital card packs.
Like, I looked at this and I was sitting here going, I looked at like the 10 people in the line and I was just like, so do you guys like like play Magic normally or they're like, yeah, we do. He's like, but I'm kind of amped about this Digimon. And I'm sitting here going, so as one who only experienced the TV show, mind explaining to me how this works? They're like, we don't know. I'm like, all right, cool. I'm like, all right, cool. So this is how it's gonna be.
Just what you love to hear from enthusiasts.
We don't know what it does, but it does something.
Hey, Nathan,
What?
are you up for an adventure tomorrow?
What defines as an adventure?
So, remember how I was saying that there's actually another basically another game, yeah, card store by where, well, not by where I live, but basically close to where I live.
Okay.
In Ohio, right?
Yeah, it's in Ohio, Ashtabula.
That's where my mom is.
Well, that's where the card store is. It opens up at 12.
Wait, I actually think I might know which card store you're talking about. Because it was at a convention that me and Bryant went to way back when.
Do you remember the name of the store?
No. I can't remember.
I believe I forget it too. I know it's like it's like In and Out.
No, that's not what it was. But that's where me and Bryant got our dice bags.
In the Zone.
Maybe. I can't
In the
remember.
Zone Cards and Games.
You, not to, like unintentional sidetrack, but also related to the topic. Well, I mean, it's about a game store, but at the same time, like it's a bit of a sidetrack. So, there is one game store that I would love to go to. 2 game stores I would love to go to. If anybody ever wanted to take a trip and we had like a week to do this shit or like a couple days. So, first one is in Canada, or I think it's in Canada.
How far?
They all
It's the
need
one that
passports.
I have a
it's the one
passport.
I don't.
it's the one that MTG Mudsta owns. I think it's called I'd have to look at one of his videos, but it's like something zone. Anyway,
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Is this the guy? Is this the guy that does like the TikToks
no.
where he shows a store and it's like, here at my store, we actually have females because we actually pander to the female audience as well.
I don't think that's the one, but I mean,
How
I
does
don't
one pander to a
TikTok,
female
so-
audience?
Well, basically, what they
Dicks
do.
everywhere. Penises and dicks everywhere, Ty.
No,
Okay,
no.
good
What
to know.
happens is they actually censor everything.
Ah! Ah!
So it's like they don't have any like female lewd stuff. Like they don't have like, let's say, a lewd Wonder Woman poster just hanging up. They don't have anything like that. It's like they have cards against. One of the examples he said is like they just got rid of all like the rape and sex jokes out of Cards Against Humanity.
Is this place for Christians?
No, it is a car. It's a nerd store, but they pander to the female audience because it's like he's like females don't enjoy it when there's just a bunch of like gentrified women and stuff, and it's like
And yet, if we do the same to men, that's okay. That's bullshit. I'm an advocate of gender equality. All the fucking bitches can shut up.
basically.
I
I'm
don't
not.
mind seeing a titty here or there. It's a titty.
People are
Well, like,
very just
you're not
stupid.
like
Tina.
normal women.
Normal women? You mean Christian women? Because a lot of women these days are on OnlyFans
Yeah.
or titty streamers. Let's be honest.
The only ones that really give a fuck are the people that don't leave
Aren't
their fucking
attractive.
buttholes.
Or they don't think they're attractive.
True, and they have to take it out on people.
They take it out on people because of their own insecurities. Yeah, that's essentially what they do, and it's pretty pathetic.
Mm-hmm.
You think?
If you can't be happy, if you're not happy with yourself, change yourself. Stop making other people feel bad for liking something. Like, honest to God, it's not fucking rocket science. Why are people so retarded?
Can't help it when 95% of the human race is part of that is
Find his
retarded.
store. But two magic shops. MTG Mudsta's shop, and I'm trying to find it right now. The name of it.
Now, what's the other?
The other one is a lot more well known, I think, and I believe it's in New York.
That'd be fun. I've been to New York.
Star City Games.
Okay, Star City Games. I order from them quite a lot, actually. From TCG Player.
The other store is in Canada, I believe, and the name of it is Flipside Gaming.
Oh, that'd be fun.
They also have an online shop as well, but I would rather go there.
Where in Canada?
I will have to look that up because now I have the name. I can search it. Because I was trying to remember the name. MTG Mudsta store is Flipside Gaming, and I believe it's Canadian. I will search its spot or where it's located. Where are they located? They got a Discord. Nice.
Ty,
Oh.
Sunday I might ditch you at Connor's.
Oh, somebody can take me home. It's not a big deal, Dina.
I could take you, but I gotta ditch you afterwards.
Dina, it's fine. I can find a ride home.
It's a bad prom date.
Yeah, what's you stand corrected on?
Flipside Gaming is not a Canadian store. However, MTG Mudsta is Canadian, but does visit that place a lot.
Gotcha.
It's in New York as well.
Oh, they're both in New York. Like New York City or other parts of New York?
Like New York State.
Okay.
This one is Columbia Turnpike. That's probably the street. East Greenbush, New York, 12061. That's the area code. Huh. Where is that located from here? Because Google Maps is my friend. It really fucking pisses me off that I can use my phone for literally anything, but I can't use my computer right now.
That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Because reasons.
Because okay, life, so I guess.
How New York are we talking here? Okay, directions button. because sure, right now. And survey says. Ooh. Ouch. We're looking at a 6-hour drive.
Oh, that's nothing. Normally, when I went to go see my grandparents, it was 8 or 9.
I have never done a 6-hour drive.
Well, we'd alternate, so we don't have to all. So one of us doesn't drive 6 hours. That
Yeah.
means entrusting me into whoever's car that we take, and it'll probably end up being yours anyway because you'll want to drive.
Yep.
What's going on?
So let's.
If
so
we
flip
end up
side
taking a
gaming-
trip to New York to go to go to some of the places Nathan wants to go at some point, if we wanted to go on a vacation.
Let me look up Star
We
City.
could do a weekend trip and just like leave a Friday night, do it all Saturday, start heading home Sunday.
No,
I
it'd
would
be a week.
recommend.
It'd be a week.
I would recommend like a 5-day thing if possible. Nothing soon. I'm just saying like something to think about.
It's an idea.
Yeah. All right.
Well,
Let's
why
see
not
what the
make
directions are for this.
Why
one.
not make it a weekend thing? I mean, granted, it would only be a day thing, and we'd only be able to do one thing.
That'd be
But
exhausting.
then, well,
Wait.
how would it be
Thought Star
exhausting?
City.
You drive up to
What?
New York for 6 hours. You go and walk everywhere because driving in New York is crazy. So, and then by the time that happens, we have to drive home, and everybody would be exhausted. Would probably die in a car crash.
No,
Okay.
God. No, go ahead, Nathan.
I am also wrong. They're 2 separate locations. Apparently, from not my correct mind, because I don't remember shit for shit. Apparently, Flipside Gaming is in New York, as just mentioned. But I looked up Star City's location, and it's actually in West Virginia. Sorry, Virginia.
That's still not bad.
That's a 7-hour drive, but it's in the opposite direction.
However, the only problem anytime I ever go to either of the Virginias is a whole bunch of people there are fucking fat, and they keep trying to feed me because they think I'm a walking skeleton.
I don't see where this is a problem, because I would love to be fed.
Basically, if you want to feel good about your body, go to Virginia.
Where's this place in New York?
It's a 6-hour drive, roughly. I will get the location again because
What's the name of it?
Here, hold on. I had the location up. I just have to click the other link again. Okay. So, 598 Columbia Turnpike, East Green. Please let me look at the whole thing. East Greenbush, New York.
What's the name of the store?
Oh, the store? The store is called Flipside Gaming.
It's not. It's probably deeper into New York rather than just a border.
It's
East Greenbush or Clifton Park?
East Greenbush.
Because apparently there's 2. There's Clifton Park as well.
Okay, try that one. Because actually, is that one close to Montreal?
Oh, no. They're both next to Massachusetts.
Massachusetts.
Oh. Okay, so they're probably within the same city.
Well, let's see. Clifton Park is the trading card store, and East Greenbush is the game store.
That's the one we would want to go to.
All right, so the Clifton Park one.
But you can buy cards and trade for cards anywhere. It's more so to like play Magic. At least that would be my thing, because who doesn't want to like get, have fun. Anyway,
have fun.
I was gonna say get
miles away.
I was literally about to say who doesn't want to get fucking smashed by a proper Prosh deck turn 3.
Prosh versus Prosh.
No. So, MTG Mudsta, if he was even there, right? Because he'll just play with anyone generally, and he'll record the games and puts them up on the interwebs.
Where is
Um,
this tool?
He does this because like sometimes there's very interesting games that happen, and that's what his YouTube channel is all about.
Yep.
But it's kind of cool, but at the same time, I fear his Prosh deck. Like, like I'm a Prosh player and I do enjoy playing Prosh, but then there's that Prosh. It's not technically competitive. It would be an optimized deck, but like to a CEDH community, it's nothing, right? What makes it scary is it doesn't necessarily use Prosh to win. And that's the part that's scary because, usually you go, okay, kill Prosh or get rid of Prosh, make sure Prosh is not on the field to smash people or combo. You should be all right for the most part, right? Like detaining effects. But his deck actually cares more about everything else and not so much Prosh. Prosh is just used for tokens. That's about all he's used for. And it's kind of scary. Like, he can still kill you with Prosh if you let him, but he doesn't do it that way. He doesn't, like, just Voltron Prosh, really. It can be scary because there's a couple games where his 0-1s went from being nothing to just literally 2020s with Trample, Vigilance, and Haste out of nowhere. Like, and I'm just sitting here going, I've never been so fearful of a kobold in my life.
Yeah, so both routes that it shows has tools.
Yeah,
Hi, Joey.
We would have to we'll have to figure out where those tools are so we can scoot around them because fuck tool booths.
Yeah.
But shortest route from taking basically just I-90 all the way in is 5 hours and 50 minutes, which in the name, I mean, in the words of my sadly deceased now uncle, 5 hours and 50 minutes is more along the lines of a goal.
What?
To beat. Try to beat it in 5 hours and 50 minutes.
So what we're talking
What do you
about,
want about-
Joey, is Nathan
what do you
wanted
want
to
about-
go to some game store over in New York and West Virginia and all these places, and we were thinking how cool
Road
would
trip?
it be if we planned a road trip at some point to go there.
That'd be fun.
Yeah,
That'd be fun.
that's what
I
we're
think
thinking. That's about it.
I think it would still be more doable if we just did a weekend. Just like everybody after everybody after on the afternoon of Friday. Like besides for Brian who has the wackiest schedule of us all.
This would
the
be
reason
something
I'm-
later on. You're thinking of schedules now. We're not thinking of schedules later. And some people have vacation days, and I think a weekend
So-
project would be stupid. I think we should make it a
I-
5-day thing.
I wouldn't recommend it be a weekend thing. Even like if we just did one of the two, because they're obviously in different states. But
Yeah.
Well, right
Like
now I'm
one's
doing
in-
the one that's in New York.
right, there's one in New York and then there's one in Virginia. So the thing is, let's say we went to the New York one, which is actually less time, 5 hours and 53 minutes roughly.
Okay.
So the thing is, you're spending pretty much a quarter of the day, if not a little bit over, just getting there. So if you went at, let's say, 2 o'clock or 1 o'clock, most of us don't get out of work, let's say, until like normally 2:30, 3 o'clock.
I'm pretty sure
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I'm the one that gets out of work the latest right now at 3.
Okay, which is?
At 3.
No, I get out at 3. I get
Well,
out
I get
3 as
out
well.
at 3, so you get out
Yeah.
before me.
So
I get out at 3.
Okay,
So-
so both me and you get out at 3.
So let's assume 3 o'clock would be when we leave, or when we get out of work. 4 o'clock would be when we actually leave as a group. Okay, let's just say a 1 hour gap. Okay, just to keep it simple, as little math as possible.
Yeah.
So, let's assume time being time and normal driving because
Yeah.
if I was driving, it might be shorter.
Yeah.
But
I'm pretty sure
say-
if me and you, Nathan, were driving, we can beat the 5 hours of 50 minutes.
with a couple of tickets.
Going for New York, you mean?
Yes, going to New York.
And this is the other side of New York,
So-
near Massachusetts.
Massachusetts.
So let's say it takes about 6 hours on
It
normal
would take
driving.
like, are we would need like a hotel room or some shit at that point.
That's the point. That's the
Yeah.
point I'm making.
We need to stay
So-
more than 1 day. Or more than
Yeah.
2 days. It should not be a weekend thing if it's that
It would
far.
need to be like a couple of days at least.
You
If it
would-
was,
like-
say,
Why would it
Cleveland,
need to
then...
be a couple of days?
Cause like
If we leave Friday,
point-
if we leave like Friday night, we get
Right.
there, we're tired. It would be like at latest 10 or 11, and then we'd all
Right.
fall asleep, and then we could sleep. We could sleep in and on Saturday because it's not going their
Right.
hours like right now, or at least right now for them is like 12 o'clock. They open at 12 p.m. Therefore, we could sleep in, and then once 12 o'clock hits, we're all
then we
awake.
go.
We can
Okay.
go, and then we have the entire fucking Saturday from open till close, and then come Sunday, we can leave like middle of the day Sunday and drive back. I mean,
That's fair,
granted,
actually.
we can do this a weekend thing where we can go and visit other places around, but are we really
From
going
what
to do
from
that?
what I understood, it would have or just from the brief couple of minutes of I'm overhearing this, I figured that or y'all were talking about like a fucking road trip chain of going to these different card shops,
Oh,
not just like
No.
going to
Oh,
one
no.
and then coming back and then going to another one at another point. And then coming back.
I
I
would
need a
not.
munch. I need him dead.
I would
You
like
need a munch.
Yes, please.
a month.
It's my nerd.
Yeah, that's why I said
Oi.
this could be just a weekend thing where we do it for one day and then come back. Because spending a week
Come on,
down
Peter.
there won't really benefit us.
I mean, it's more like exploring a place you've never been to. More
mean,
so
yeah,
than
that
just
is-
Yeah.
going
What
card
doing
shopping.
other? We
That
don't
is
have to
true.
do one only the card shop. We could do other
We could
things.
just
We could see
explore
what
it.
else is in that area and make it a vacation.
It's like
True.
It's like going to Florida for example, for me, it's like going to Florida to Universal Studios.
Mhm.
You don't just go to Universal,
Universal,
Studios.
you explore the
You
area.
go and check other places out too.
Exactly.
It's like a scenic thing.
yeah.
Yeah, like you go there, yeah, because that's like be a main reason why you go there. But you do other stuff as well.
Yeah, it's just like think of it like a personal
it-
vacation thing.
Yeah, it's a vacation.
What are you guys talking about?
A
Um,
road
thinking
trip to New York to go to some famous card shop and other card shops in general. We were just thinking about it, just dreaming.
I've been to New York twice.
I've been to New York more than that.
I've
My
never been
grandparents
to
lived
New
there.
York.
Great.
I've never been to New York.
New
at
York
all.
City is fun as hell. If wherever else
Yeah.
we go in New
I've
York, I
heard.
don't know.
There's a
I've
ton
heard.
of shit to see there.
Mm-hmm.
As long as we don't go to Pittsburgh, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Wait,
What's wrong
why
with
are you
Pittsburgh?
afraid of Pittsburgh?
Because of what happened.
I got a flat. It was a bad time because
Yeah.
first off, we went at the worst possible time to like the zoo and the aviary. So there was lots of people pushing, shoving, and stuff. And then
This is 2019,
when we
by
were
the way.
yeah, and
Hmm.
so when we were leaving the aviary, I got a flat tire.
Jesus.
Fun.
I'm going to be entirely honest. I've lived down there for quite some time. I
please tell me
personally
you
enjoy
know
it.
how to change a flat tire.
Yes, I do
Yeah.
know how to change a flat tire. It's just I had
Drama.
some random asshole come up to my car and just start talking, and Brian's not getting the fucking hint of telling him to go the fuck away.
Not all
Well,
people
Brian,
are malicious, but I don't know
Brian,
what this guy
Brian
looks like.
intense.
Well, first off, he was just talking, and my uncle is in his car making fun of me because I'm just sitting there with the other two people that we
Well, then you
went
were
on the trip
safe
with.
if your uncle was there.
Yeah, but he was sitting in his own goddamn car making fun of me by texting me.
That's even better. That's even funnier.
Yeah, but it was just like at the moment I was pissed. I was angry. I was tired because I was the one that was mainly driving around. So I was just physically and mentally exhausted at that point.
That's just funny.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Dina, you drove to Pittsburgh and to the aviary. I drove your car to the zoo and the way back.
No, I drove the way back.
Well, didn't we stop at Cracker Barrel and then you asked me to drive back?
No, that was when we were heading home.
White people
okay.
central.
I loved Cracker Barrel at some point. I can't go there anymore.
Oof.
Big sad.
You can't go a lot of places anymore.
No,
I
you
know.
can't.
Fucking gluten.
Gluten,
Well, there's a
peanut.
lot of places that have a
Barrel.
gluten-free menu, man.
Cracker
Can you go to
Barrel make
Outback?
me. Yeah, I can still go to Outback. I just can't have a bloomin' onion.
Aww.
Your favorite thing you can't have anymore.
Yep.
I got a
Steak.
question. What would happen? What would
Okay.
happen if, like, you just got a new stomach? Like, you got surgery. They found a stomach that fits you like a kidney or heart.
That's all around.
I'd have to get an entire intestinal tract, not just a stomach.
So it'd be the entire intestinal tract. Okay.
It would be, and I'm not sure if it's just a stomach thing or if it's like a genetic problem. I'm pretty sure it's a genetic issue.
Just,
Or
it's
if
just
it's
a
the-
new digestive
the,
tract.
lo-
No big deal.
or
Digestive
if
Now,
it's the Lyme's
what would
disease.
you need to get rid of, like, the peanut allergy?
That's permanent. That's with any contact into my throat, I'm gonna swell up like a balloon.
So you need a new throat.
He needs a new body.
He needs a new body.
Ty
Well-
needs to become an android.
Yeah, I'm with Coda. As soon as virtual reality is a thing, I'm never coming back to life again. I'm just gonna live there so I can live
Live
my
in FAO.
fantasy of I'm gonna live my fantasy of eating a nut peanut butter bread sandwich with extra lactose.
Well, you can't spell nutrition without nut.
Pretty much.
So
So you're saying you would live in the Matrix then, Tyler?
Yep, that sounds nice. So ignorance is bliss, and I can eat everything and not be punished.
he takes the blue pill.
He does take the blue pill.
Instead
And he
of
now
getting
has
that
memorized
stupid
it.
long tube out of my throat and ass in the Matrix.
That one's already leveled up, Ty.
It didn't level up high enough. It's only 105 or 1000.
But burn it or Brian.
Yeah.
Bernacious.
If you're wondering why
two-
I'm here, it's because I'm literally done with everything and I'm bored as fuck.
Jesus Christ!
So
Yeah,
the
man.
two stores that we were talking about was Flipside Gaming, which is what MTG Mudsta's store is, or the one that he visits.
Okay.
And the other
Is
one
that in New
is
York?
that's in New York. The other one is Star City Games in Virginia.
Ooh, that's fun.
Oh well.
Oh,
So, I mean,
cool.
there's a couple of them. Like I know there's one of them in Montreal that also gets visited a lot, which is in Canada.
Canada.
Oh, Canada.
I don't have my passport
need a
though.
passport now.
I have,
Yeah,
I was
I
gonna
need
say,
an
we
ID
don't
and a
need to get our
passport at
freaking
that point.
passports for that.
I have
Yeah.
a passport, so I'm all set for that one.
I don't have one.
I don't
Actually,
got
I think
one.
I have one because we needed one in
Oh.
order to travel between states.
Really?
Well, I think so. Like they mentioned that you needed it when you were flying.
Flight might be different than border travel because we drive there. But yeah.
But we did have to have a passport. I remember that explicitly. I don't know why, but it was just state to state, and we apparently needed it, so that's what we did.
I think flight is different than border. That's probably why.
Like ground.
Yeah.
We can ship you air, we can ship you ground. Either way, you're getting shipped.
Personally, I prefer the air.
God damn it.
I just need to text my boss, let him know I'm not coming tomorrow because
he can bite my left.
You can eat a
nuts.
dick. You can eat a dick.
Well, it actually wasn't even really his fault. It was more so the.
Who called you in?
It was the woman that her name's Wanda, but
yeah, okay.
Well, no. So her name's Wanda, and yes, I've already made the "Where's Cosmo" joke many times.
Right.
She doesn't like me is a good translation to that.
Nag.
Basically, she's in charge of making sure things ship out on the right dates and that the due dates meet up with the job.
Okay.
You know, the whole problem with the shop is that our shit is like always 2.5 weeks late or more because we don't know how to fucking, plan.
Right.
So that's her job. And that she's the only one who does that job. So one of these things doesn't do their job correctly. But anyway, all that aside, because that's a bitch fest and a half.
Okay.
My supervisor came up to me, who was not her, because she's not my supervisor, thank God. I would probably have slapped the white off of her so much that she'd probably turn into a skeleton. But anyway, so my supervisor came over and he's like, "Hey, can you come in Saturday?" Mind you, he said this around right after lunchtime or right before lunchtime. On today, which is Friday, the day before.
Yep.
And I told him, I was like, "Nope, wasn't planning on coming in, actually." He goes, "Okay." And he's still there, but then Wanda comes over and walks up. She's like, "So are you coming in?" I was like, "I just told Indra," which is my supervisor. I was like, "I'm not coming in tomorrow." She's like, "Well, we need one board." And I was like, "What board?" And she goes, "It's like a GE board." I'm like, "Okay, well, can't you get someone else to do it?" They're like, "No, everybody else is busy." I was like, "And I'm not, apparently?" And they're like, "You're not?" And I was like, "No, that's a sarcastic comment." I'm like, "I'm busy this weekend, can't do anything." They're like, "Well, we need this board." And I was like, "When was it due?" They're like, "It's due Monday." And I was like, "Okay, how long has the job been around for?" She's like, 2 months. I was like, "And you couldn't have me do it literally within any time from now to 2 months ago?" She's like, "It wasn't due, like it wasn't getting close to being due." And I was like,
That's just really stupid.
That's not
Wow.
how you plan your time. I was like, "You don't do it at the last minute, dipshit."
Exactly.
She's like,
Nathan?
We lost you. Nathan.
She's dumbstruck. She can't even fucking comprehend that logic. She's silent, dumbstruck, silent.
I think Nathan's
Nathan is gone.
I know.
Nathan
know
did
he's
say
gone.
that his phone service has been wacky because he just renewed it and they didn't do it properly, so now his internet is a little fucked.
I see. It's a joke. I made a joke. It's a funny haha.
Funny joke.
It wasn't funny,
Funny joke. Did you
Paris.
still hear us, or did you leave the call?
I don't know.
No, he's
man,
frozen.
silent.
His green circle is frozen.
I mean, he's
bitching up a storm.
And hasn't taken a single breath. He's been known to do that.
Yeah, no, I wish I had that willpower. I gotta wake up at 5 o'clock tomorrow morning, going at 6.
Oof.
Sucks to be you. I do that every single day.
There's a difference
Yeah, but-
between your job and
I'm-
his. You're on call.
I'm here till 11, and I have to get up at 5. That sucks.
It doesn't make any sense. I get why you're on call, but shouldn't they have more than you on call?
Right.
There's only me and like one or two other people that are subs for Mill Creek. That's it.
Brian,
That's terrible.
I get up at 4 to go to work at 6 and don't.
Why do you
get
think
off.
Why do you think I've been trying to get you guys to join me? Because it's
No!
16 hours flat and it's part time, so you don't have to be here all the time.
Pass. Yeah, there goes
There's
Nathan.
Can't hear you, Nathan.
No,
Nut.
can't hear you, Nathan.
Wait, hold on. His screen. I think I hear him.
Nathan.
Nut.
Okay,
Nut.
he's back. He's back.
Nut.
Okay, yeah, we hear Nut.
Nut.
Keep running.
Nut.
Okay, yeah, yep.
Okay.
So Nathan,
Anyway,
we
You
lost.
cut out as soon as you were talking about like what your friggin' supervisor.
Wanda. Yeah,
Wanda.
Wanda.
was going
Okay.
I bet.
Basically, she had constantly repeated the question, "Are you coming in?" right after I told my supervisor that I wasn't.
Yep.
And she had asked, she's like, "So when can you come in?" I'm like, "I'm not coming in." And she goes, "So are you going to come in?" And I was like, "I don't care how many times you ask me, I'm going to tell you no." I was like, "If you want me to come in for work, the earliest I can do is Monday 5:30 in the morning, because that's my normal work week." It's like, "But Sunday and Saturday are off limits. I'm not coming in." I was like, "You can give me a point, but it's also not mandatory, correct?" She's like, "Yeah, it's not mandatory." She's like, "But we need you to come in." It's like, "So is it mandatory?" She goes, "No, it's voluntary." I'm like, "Okay, well, it's my choice, and I'm not coming in. That's the end of it." Like,
What is her problem?
yeah.
Apparently, the word "no" doesn't exist in her dictionary.
Is she a Karen? Is she a
Apparently not.
Karen? Is she a fucking Karen?
Well, she's probably 350 pounds, so yeah, probably.
I was thinking of a self-righteous woman in heels. I wasn't thinking of an obese chick.
Ah,
Well,
Does she have
not
the
all.
haircut?
Not
Does she
all.
have the
Yes.
haircut?
Yes.
She's a Karen.
But not all obese women are Karens.
That's very true,
My
but
mother's a Karen and she's obese.
So yeah, basically, there's not many people in that shop that I would risk my job to piss off, but she's one of them, because my God, does she irritate me. I only had to deal with her a few times, but every single time, oh no. No, I can't have a long conversation with her, otherwise I'd
you
no.
spontaneously combust.
A spontaneous act of violence.
A,
her.
a sexist hate crime.
Sure, yeah, whatever the hell the SJWs and Karens call it, yeah. Label it however you want. But yeah, no. So I'm basically gonna text my supervisor and be like, "Hey, just letting you know I'm not coming in." So that way his hopes and dreams aren't crushed when he goes in tomorrow and finds out I'm not coming in, because I already told him. I only
1,000
had
times.
to tell him. No. I had to tell her 1,000 times while he watched and sat there going, like, he wasn't upset, but he was sitting there next to the person who he doesn't like talking to or objecting against, because she's a fucking asinine woman who doesn't know what the definition of insanity is.
Yep.
Like,
That's because she never looked it up in the dictionary and fear that she'll be there.
I had honestly considered, if she was going to continue to ask me after I told her that's the end of the conversation, like if she would have started, "So, are you coming in?" Like if she would have did that, I probably would have said, "Do you know the definition of insanity?"
Asking the same question over and over, doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different result.
Doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result. Yes, that is insanity. Also, Far Cry 3 be like, but
Yeah.
yeah.
That
Do you
was the
know
only
the definition
game
of
Far Cry I've
insanity?
ever played.
Do you know the definition of insanity?
You know what? You know what your phone conversation reminds me of, Nathan?
Hmm.
Oblivion NPC dialogue.
So, are you coming in? No.
Hey, how have
So-
you been? I've been better. How about you? I've been better.
I've been better. Are you okay?
These-
I've been better.
Be seeing you. See you around. Hey there. How have you been?
What
I've
what
been
is
better.
this fucking Albanian dialogue? What is this?
Yes. But yeah, no. Basically, she's the root cause, in my opinion, of the floor's problems with not getting shit out the door on time. Because somebody doesn't know how to tell a customer, no, we can't do that by that time, because that would be literally and physically and everything impossible.
How is she not
That's like-
gotten fired?
She's been there for 30 years.
And that's still a problem?
Okay, background history. I don't even give a shit if you're streaming, because most likely it doesn't matter. But on the other,
because you're
other
not
hand,
saying
maybe
just
she'll
don't say
fucking-
just don't say her name. But yeah.
WandaVision, that's her name. But no,
Oh
So-
god.
anyway, so basically, she has been in the company for about 30 years. So normally I would have respect for people. And in most cases I have respect for them, but then there's her. So she's been in the company for 30 years, and she knew the widow of the company before her husband died, like before the company got owned by a corporate. So she basically got grandfathered in that way, and has been supervisor for shipping, which was a travesty because she doesn't fucking do her job. But yeah, no. She thinks she has a power to every department, regardless of the fact that she's not a supervisor. She is a scheduler, as they call it. Basically, she's responsible for making the dates and times of due dates, stuff like that, for the jobs. That, on the big old food chain tree of business, that puts her equal to the supervisors, but not a supervisor. So she's in a separate chain.
Yes.
But that chain is not higher up on the list because she reports to the same boss as the supervisors, which is the plant manager. And the plant manager does not isn't the boss of the engineers. The engineers have their own boss. And that boss, which is like the engineering supervisor, let's say, is not as low as the other supervisors. He's at the same level as the production manager. Under those two guys are underneath the president, and there's some financial shit in between, but basically that's how that goes. So she has no authority with me. Like, my supervisor has authority with me to tell me, hey, you'll make this day is mandatory, right? He has the authority to say that to me. She does not belong in my department. She doesn't have any sort of jurisdiction to my department. She is merely a person, a messenger, if you will, that says this is due at this time, and the company wants that out the door at this time. That's her job. She's a flashlight cop with a fucking chart. That's her job. So, yeah, she has no authority to say, well, you need to come in. Excuse me, do you know who you're talking to?
So what?
I'm gonna have to contact my supervisor.
You should ask her next time she gives you problems. He'll be like, "What are you doing? What are you doing on Saturday?" Well, I'm working, and just see what she says. Honest to God, do it.
Well, the funniest thing is, I don't normally give big issues with like overtime stuff. Like, I don't like doing it. Let's say
But you
that
have
I
no
would love to
choice
do it.
because your job depends on it.
Generally, I don't have a choice, but this particular weekend, specifically Saturday, because I don't ever come in on a Sunday. Fuck that. But Saturday is not mandatory. It is literally voluntary for the whole shop. So it's not required by anybody to come in. Okay? So that, coupled with the fact that I know I'm not getting a couple Saturdays to myself, I'm going to have to go in mandatorily for 6 hours on the next 2 Saturdays after this one.
Which makes zero sense.
So I'm not willing to sacrifice that. But the big thing is, the job she wants me to do is one fucking board. Like, literally one board.
Which would take you.
4 hours to complete one board.
And why didn't she have you do that today?
Because she's dumb and also doesn't relay information. Communication. Terrible.
Yep.
Terrible communication.
Communication is an issue here in Mill Creek as well, both in maintenance and custodial.
She has
no
the
one,
communication.
No one talks to each other.
She has the communication of a rock with a face on it.
Yeah.
So you're saying she's the equivalent of a pet rock?
Yes. The only time she actually has any communication between someone is when someone throws her at the fucking person. Yeah.
Why, if this is such a huge complaint, why is she still there?
Because
Right.
she knows the widow of the company who used to own the company, which puts her in this
Self-righteous position.
This self-righteous position that she thinks she's in, when in reality she has no power. Period.
She has a lot of networking.
Yeah.
She knows people.
She has a lot of
She thinks
networking that is
she has power.
irrelevant.
Yeah.
She has a lot of irrelevant networking now because the widow no longer owns the company that her husband had. It was sold off to Armstrong, so they own the company now. Another corporate company owns the company. So she has no sort of networking power that she thinks she does, but she doesn't.
I'm surprised you guys don't report her.
Then why didn't she get
There's a
rid
lot
of
of people who have been pissed off by her. She's tried to fire people, and then the HR is like, well, you can't do that. I can't even fire people. She's like, I have to get approval. HR has literally said to her, she's like, so I'm in HR. I can technically fire people, but I need to forward it to multiple people. I can't just do it. She's like, so if I can't do it, you can't do it. You have no people under you to fire. Like, she's like, she complains all the time about everything. Basically,
why do they
she's
deal
a
with
shit
her?
show. Because she's a shit show. Like,
What do you?
she literally bothers people so much. Like, I don't mean bother people like, well, she does irritate people. But I mean, when I mean bother, I mean she pushes people to do shit. And most people who work there are only trying to get a paycheck. So, like, they're not going to generally know the difference, especially if they're new, who their boss is or who can boss them around. But I've been there a while, a little bit, long enough to know the chain and the hierarchy to be like, yeah, no, you fuck off, mate. You have no jurisdiction here. Fuck off. You're a Wesleyville. You're a Wesleyville cop in Harbor Creek. Get the fuck out. If I'm getting pulled over, it's gonna be a Harbor Creek guy up my ass. Get the fuck out. Leave. Go call your other buddy over, because you ain't parking my ass over on the road. Anyway, she pushes people to work harder, even though she does not have the people skills to push people. She's more like, hey, fucking get this done. I fucked up. You need to do this. Cool, thanks.
Literally makes no sense.
Welcome to my company.
And this is like the one time corporate America should get rid of the widow. Normally.
Yes. Well,
Like,
she's not the widow.
She's not the widow?
She
knows the widow.
Was friends.
She
was
knows.
friends.
Well,
Yes,
this is even
she
stupider.
was friends with the widow of the company before it was sold.
Well,
That's why she's
dumber.
been there that long.
Yeah, that's even fucking dumber.
That's
She
even
absolutely
fucking
has,
stupid.
she has absolutely no power at all.
What the hell?
Kick her ass to the curb, man. Look.
Exactly.
She sounds like my tech teacher, but without any kind of actual power. kick her ass to the curb, Nathan, please.
The funniest thing is, like, when she came up to me right after I answered my supervisor, because she was standing
Eva's
right
going
there.
nuts out there.
I saw her. I don't know why. I must have hit the whistle.
When
So is she.
I got her. I'll get him.
when she started talking to me, she didn't start
Where
off
the
with,
fuck
"So are
did
you
my
coming?
Managamar go?
Are you
My
coming in?"
Managamar just
She-
decided to fuck off to nowhere.
She started
Now
with,
look.
she's like, "Hi." I'm like, "Okay, hi." Because I was talking to my supervisor. She just walked up. She's like, "Oh, Indra brought in reinforcements." I was like, "What do you mean reinforcements?" She's like, "I'm the reinforcements." I was like, "For what?" She's like, "To get you to come in." I was like,
What?
I was like, "You're not making me come in, honey." It's not happening. Sorry. I was
She
like,
got who to get?
Indra did not get her. Indra asked me by himself, and then she came up with him and said,
Randomly.
"Oh, he has reinforcements." I was like, "For what?"
Found my Managamar.
She's
I
like,
see it. It's jumping like a
"To bring
fucking
you."
bastard.
She's like, "To get you to come in." I was like, I'm not coming in. I already said this.
Can this be? Can this? That has to be harassment.
Harassment at that point, a little bit.
I don't know if it is. I don't
That
actually
is
know if it is.
That is actual harassment.
Hey,
I
we need
think
you to
you
come
can't. You can totally report her for that shit.
What do you think? You think that's harassment?
It's definitely trying to be abusive.
Abuse
Which
of
she
power
doesn't
she doesn't
do.
even have. Yes, it's harassment.
I was actually gonna message him right now, but yeah, Indra basically had said to me, he's like, "Hey, can you come in, please? We need you to do this board." And I was like, "I can't." So, I told him no, basically. But then she decided to be like, "Oh, well, I'm gonna make a difference in the world." I'm just sitting here like,
No,
no,
you ain't.
no, you
No,
not.
you ain't.
The
I'm
fuck
ready.
are you?
I'm ready. No, you ain't.
I would like to speak to your manager.
I am the manager.
I would
At
like
the
to speak
bread
to your
store?
manager's manager.
Hey, I'm gonna
Uh.
get off. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right,
Alright.
bye, Ty.
See you,
Good
Ty.
night. I actually might be getting off too.
I will
Alright.
also have to be getting off shortly because I'm still using
Going to
data.
work.
I've been
And
using
I'll
data
also
since
have to
10
be
till.
getting up.
All right.
Oh.
Goodbye, Brian.
Everybody's leaving.
I'm
Bye,
staying.
babe.
I'm staying.
Bye.
I'm heading out because I'm tired and I gotta wake up early tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you find the she, or do I need to find her still?
I got she.
Did you find what's your Managmar's name?
Stormfront.
Stormfront. Did you get her?
No.
Where the fuck is it? Because it's not showing up on. Oh, I got it. I hit it. Never mind. Don't you think you're gonna do anything like that? Fuck you.
What?
Fucking a Dilophosaur tried to be a hero and try and eat me. Fucking shot it in the head with a fucking sniper rifle bullets.
Fun.
Yeah, fuck that.
Alright, guys. Did you guys see my text in the Secret Friends chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, that you can't come because
Yeah.
now your thing is going crazy. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I do have good news though.
What's your
Before
good news?
and one more quick thing before I head off. I got a call from my one insurance agent that's been contacting me and trying to get the other company to pay for my car or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She called me and said, "Hey, they are taking liability for the rest of your car, and they're going to be able to give you a it's called a rental car while your car gets fixed."
Cool.
Hey, there you
High
go. Some good news.
And my dad told me that he actually just got in contact with Target Collision and said that I talked with a guy. They currently are waiting for parts to come in because they ordered it earlier this week, like Tuesday or Wednesday. They ordered it, he said the part should be coming in Monday night, so Tuesday is when I think I'm going to be putting my car in the shop finally, as like a confirmed date.
That's
Right.
good.
So this
glad.
coming Tuesday. So yeah, I don't have to pay shit,
Cool.
which is great.
I'm
As
happy.
it should be.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I might have to pay $500 up front, but then I'll get immediately reimbursed for it.
Well, that's fine as long as
So.
you get reimbursed for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Alright, I'm going to bed.
Have a good night.
I'm gonna
Tina.
finish
Night.
up the last 40
Good
minutes of
night.
my shift. See you guys.
Night.
Bye,
Mhm.
Bryant.
See ya.
Jesus. Ava, why are they keep going on aggressive? What are you? I turned you off aggressive. Is it? It's fucking Arc glitching out again. I can't stand this shit. I just wrangled them back. Why do they keep going for stupid things? Stupid idiots.
I said I won't be able to make it in tomorrow.
I won't be able to make it in tomorrow, and tell Karen to stop harassing me.
Oh man, he's afraid of her.
Wait, your boss is afraid of her.
Well, of course, especially when somebody has. Well, she doesn't have power. Why is he afraid of her?
She's been there longer than him, so he thinks that she probably thinks that she has some kind of influence that he doesn't. Keep in mind, he has only been supervisor for like, I want to say like maybe 6 months, if that.
Oh, okay. So he's new. He's
But
a newer
worked there
supervisor.
he's worked there for 10 years, but he took the supervisor position because he was a lead for a while. Test.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, he's still kind of new to things, so I'm assuming he doesn't want to try and wreck his job.
Well, I can understand that, but I think since you know more, you need to talk to somebody higher up to stop getting harassed, because that's bullshit.
Yeah.
That's actual harassment.
Harassed by somebody who doesn't even have
Any authority
kind of
over you.
actual power. She's just she's just a friend of the guy, or
A friend
of
of
the
the widow.
of the widow
Right.
who used to own the company.
Right.
So
But all her
she
job
has
is
like an
to
actual
schedule.
position.
Yes. All she does is schedule. She schedules any job, work order, anything that we make, like the due dates and when they need to be started. So the start and end dates of the jobs and when they need shipped out. So basically, she's the fucking woman with the chart or with a calendar saying, oh, this needs to be done at this time and we need to make sure it gets out at this time, which it never does because she's inefficient at her job, in my opinion. Because if she was good at her job, we wouldn't have that problem. Or she'd be able to accommodate for problems like, oh, well, this board's not going to work because this happened. So it's going to be a 3-day wait on it, which would put it back or set
I
it
don't
back.
care if you're a friend of the person who fucking died of a widow. If you can't do a job, you shouldn't be hired, period.
Mm-hmm.
There is a lot of people that could probably make them a lot more money and do it a lot more better. I know that's not fucking English. Than fucking her, and you probably wouldn't have to go in on Saturdays or work 10s because everything would be fucking done correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's like, it's not. Or from what you've described, it's like fucking high school, putting shit off for fucking high school, but it's not. You're working an actual job. Christ's sake.
And it's not even your fault. Honest to God, I wish TV was real so you can fucking challenge a work schedule and see if you can do better.
Would be
get her
something.
Fucking fired.
Like it would.
Why can't TV be?
Or
real?
it would be different if like you were deliberately putting things off and procrastinating, but you don't.
That's not what he's doing. Yeah.
Right, no. It's somebody else procrastinating and then forcing the work on somebody else. It's like, hey, it's like fucking no, it's like fucking or like in grade school or some shit and you have like a project or something and you go to your parents like, hey mom, I know it's 9 at night, but I need to run to the fucking craft store because I need a whole bunch of bullshit for a thing that's due tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's literally what that is.
Mm-hmm.
So
or better yet, hey, I couldn't get this done in time, so now I'm dropping it on you.
Exactly. Like I know I fucking like
yeah.
Yeah.
I think you should at least try and report her for that harassment.
Try to bring that up. Bring that up.
That's actually just
Please.
not okay. You shouldn't have to take that shit. I know you don't, but you should. But she shouldn't.
She shouldn't have the opportunity.
She needs to know her fucking place. She needs to know her fucking place.
Have you talked to your boss or your fucking other higher supervisor that's like, hey, fucking
this bitch empty.
The chick that is that's in charge of scheduling these boards and all this shit that we have to do deliberately put this off for months on end and is now expecting me to do this in like a day and a half. Bro, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Have you actually talked to anybody about that?
No, because
you should do that. You should do that.
Okay, so I don't want to make it sound like this has happened every single time, but I've only, let's say, conversation or like engagements. Let's say conversation. I don't know what you want to call it, but basically
encounters.
Yeah, encounters is probably the best way. I've only actually had to deal with her a handful of times. And by that, I mean like maybe 3 or 4 times. This would be the 4th or 3rd time.
Okay.
Because I generally, don't give a shit about what she has to say. I'll usually ignore it. But this is the first time in a while that she's actually been persistent and actually kept fucking asking me the same question. I'm like, it's like talking to
a wall.
A 3rd grader.
Ah.
But why? But why?
Petulant child, I see.
Exactly. So it's not so much like I was feeling like, oh, cool, I don't have a choice, because I knew I had a choice. That's why I kept asking her, is it mandatory? Even though that's not the person I have to ask, I would have to ask my supervisor, which I did prior to her talking to me. And I always said it this way. I was like, so she would always say, so why are you not coming, or why are you coming in tomorrow? And I would tell her no. Or I would change it up and say, is it mandatory? I would answer a question with another question just to piss her off. And she would say, no, it's voluntary, but we need you to come in. And I would say, well, I'm busy. No. So it basically kept doing that like 7 or 8 times roughly. So I kept saying the same thing the same exact way, because as long as I know that it's not mandatory, I don't physically, or I'm not like, what's not physically? I'm not liable to come in because it's not mandatory. So I can't get a point that way. I can't get any sort of like disciplinary acts from that because it's not skipping a day that I'm supposed to be there, because it's voluntary. So basically, I was checking my corners, but every single time I did that, it aggravated her a lot, and that made me happy. Like, but yeah, no. Basically, it was more of an annoyance than anything else. I don't want to have it come off like, oh, it was psychological torture or warfare. I'm not saying that,
no.
But I basically had a normal conversation with my supervisor before she decided to butt her head in. And the annoying part is the fact that she thought she could butt her head in, and I knew she couldn't because I know the chain of command there. She's not a part of it, at least on my part of the chain of command. So I knew she had no legal threat against me in any way, shape, or form. So I knew I was safe. So that's why I kept asking it and saying it in the right way. Is it mandatory? No? Cool. I'm gonna not come in then because I have the voluntary choice to come in or not. So it basically was a verbal war of why aren't you coming in? Because I don't want to. Well, we need you in. Well, it's voluntary, so I'm not coming in. That's my choice. Like, and that's the only thing you have to ever fight anybody in that fucking company about is specifically overtime or hey, can you come in or stay over late or come in earlier or something like that. It's never hey, you're not doing your job right or hey, you're taking a longer lunch than usual or something. Like it's nothing like that. It's always overtime related. So, and for me, whenever I get the opportunity to take voluntary time off, because like not voluntary,
you do.
I always fucking take it.
Yeah.
And I think it irritates a lot of people there because I'm not so hard up for money or like so not hard up for money. So how this works is there's a lot of people who have like house payments to make, like mortgages or car payments, and they live by themselves and they have to pay like multiple bills at a time. You only get
just have
on
to pay for your
average.
car. That's all you need to do.
Well, right, but I'm not saying just me specifically. So
Mhm.
most people there have like to sustain their life on that job, which is not physically possible in a 40-hour work week. And the company knows this, so they take advantage of it by offering overtime all the time and forcing overtime all the time because they know
everybody's desperate and they
know that
need to work.
everybody cannot support themselves on that income. So
that's
do a little bit of math. Let's do a little bit of math, okay? And I'm going to show you exactly why I know this is true. I didn't have to ask anybody. It's just how it works.
I fucking want to
cry. My income, we'll go off of mine, but we'll subtract like my raises. So I believe when I started there, I was making $11 an hour roughly.
Yep.
So we'll say 11, right? $11 an hour times 40 hours. $440 without tax. Okay. Times that by 2 because we're bi-weekly.
Oh, you're bi-weekly.
880, okay. And then times that by point. I think the normal tax there is like 21 or 20. I think it's 23%. So we'll do 23%. It takes about $202. Yeah, that sounds about right. At least from when I was originally starting there. So you look roughly at $677 biweekly with tax. So that's accounting for tax. So we'll say $677, or we can bump it up to $680 if you want. Doesn't matter. It's not really relevant. But times that by 2 for basically 2 paychecks a month, roughly, because 4 weeks. That's about $1,300 in 1 month after taxes. That's not counting for the fact that there are benefits and they do take money out of that as well. So you're looking at roughly a $1,100 to $1,200 paycheck monthly, like a monthly pay. So that is not sustainable on a 40-hour work week for the entire month, let's say. That's not physically sustainable for like house or even apartment wherever you live, a car, food expense, and gas. That is literally impossible. Minus all your other bills, of course, because then you have like water, sewer, garbage, right? It's physically impossible to do that. So their solution? Simple. They pay time and a half after the 40 hours is up for that week, or 80 hours if you're talking biweekly. So anything after 80 hours is considered overtime. And they almost always do a minimum of 9 hours or 10-hour days, sometimes. And then Saturdays are sometimes mandatory, being upwards of 6 hours. So 56-hour work weeks. Okay? We're going to do the same thing, but 56 hours, which is what we were doing for almost 2 years straight, right? No breaks, basically. All right.
Okay.
So
why do you put up with
so
this?
$11, and this is my This was my original pay. I don't get paid this. I get paid a whole like dollar and something difference after being there for a while. It sucks, but basically, $11 an hour, which was what we calculated before, times 56 hours for 1 work week, because that's, or no, sorry, we have to do the 40 hours because it's time and a half that it hits. So 440 in 1 week without the overtime part. Add an additional 16 hours because you do 16 additional hours with 10-hour days and 6-hour Saturdays, which is what we were doing for a while. So what we'll do there is we take 11 times it by 1.5, and we get $16.50. Okay. So now we're going to multiply that by 16 because that's how many extra hours. So 264. 264 plus 440 without tax, by the way. Keep that in mind.
Is this extra money that you would be getting?
This is the overtime. So overtime plus the normal time for 1 work week is 704, which is a lot more significant, but that's before tax. So the tax is roughly 23%. Roughly.
Does it tax more for overtime?
Yes, it does. It puts you in a higher margin, so you lose more money. This is why I don't do it.
That doesn't.
I try to avoid overtime because when you get put in a higher tax bracket for more money that you make. The more you make, the more they take. That's the methodology there, or the method there. That's the method. So we're going to multiply this by 23 for the percentage that they take out for taxes, and this is after you calculate the overtime and the normal time together. $161.92 taken out. So we're going to subtract that from, what was the number? 704? Yeah, 704. So your total, did that actually take out more? I think it did. Oh, wait, that was 1 week. That's 1 week. Okay, I was about to say, that seems wrong. Okay, so in 1 week, taxed it. So with taxes included and the overtime with time and a half included on top of your normal time. So 56-hour work week, right? Just 1 week is $542 as opposed to $440. So you do make a little bit, but they take a lot more fucking money out of you because the percentage gets higher as the percentage that is taken out increases because of how much more money that you're making, because there's a bigger amount of pie to steal from it, if you will. So $542.08 is 1 work week. It's $542.08 times 4, which would be 4 work weeks, which I believe is 2 bi-weekly paychecks, which would be a month.
Okay.
With taxes included, it's $2,168. That's a little more doable per month, but again, it's barely livable. So the point is, the idea is that for people who literally need the paycheck to survive, they must do 10-hour days and 6-hour Saturdays for the entire fucking month in order to survive that.
So 16-hour work week.
That's not even living.
No, that isn't living.
That's
it's not
a living construction
a slave.
drone.
A slave.
That's exactly what it is. See, for me, I have to pay. All right. So I have benefits in there because I have glasses. I have the optical insurance. I have life insurance. Fuck that. I'm too young for that. But I do have like normal medical insurance with like MetLife, so that's pretty good insurance. But yeah, I have the normal insurances that are necessary for your normal living, not necessarily life insurance, because I don't have a spouse and I don't really feel like getting shot over like $50,000 or whatever the fuck the life insurance is, so I don't have it. But anyway, and I do not have a 401k there because fuck 401ks because it's literally the same thing as if I threw it in the stock market. I know how that works. So if I'm going to throw some money in the stock market, I'm going to do it on my own. Fuck a 401k because that's just someone else making money off of you.
Yep.
Anyway, so for me, I have to spend $385 for my car.
Mm-hmm.
That's once a month payment, plus $180 for my car insurance. That's $565. Okay.
Okay.
So we take that and subtract it out of the normal wage at my $11 an hour. It's not the case anymore, but
As an
at
example
$11
of the
an
low
hour.
end.
Yeah, it's at the low end. It's at the lowest possible margin for like a paycheck, basically, or your hourly wage. So subtract 565 from 1,355, which was with taxes included, and we get $790 to play with through the rest of the month. So past my car insurance and my car payment, there's nothing really significant for me that I need to pay for. Like I have my phone bill, but that's like $55. Okay, so it's not super significant. Internet, I don't have an internet payment, so there's not a big issue there. Basically, there's almost nothing else that I have that I need to pay for, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So for me, I can stably work there without overtime, no problem. I don't have a problem with it.
And you can save money. You've been saving. You have a lot of savings, don't you?
Yeah, I save money.
Okay.
Once in a while I use it.
Well, of course, but I was asking,
once in a while
like,
I use it.
You have like a good cushion, you think?
Yeah.
All right.
Of course. So the thing is, they don't like this because when you can't control an employee through financial income like they normally do, that makes you very threatening and very hard to cope with. So for me, it's advantageous that I'm not forced to work under those circumstances because of me not needing it. I could go to fucking McDonald's and still survive. Like, I don't need a whole lot, you know? So for me, it's beneficial because then they can't threaten me going, oh, well, what if you don't work this much? You will lose money. And they're like, make that money. I'm like, I don't need it. And they're just like, what do you mean you don't need it? Why are you working? I was like, I don't know. Talk to the people who are telling me to work these hours. I'd totally go home after 8 hours. I don't give a fuck. And then it confuses a lot of people there because most of the people there cannot survive on a 40-hour work week. It literally will kill them.
That's a flaw in the system. It really fucking is. If you have to spend 90% of your life working, especially a job that you're... Okay, a job for passion, I understand. But something like that, where it's just basically... I don't want to say drone work, but...
It basically is.
That's ridiculous, and that's wasting your life for... It's legalized slavery, yes. Why that's legal is, honest to God, disgusting, and... I know a lot of other countries around the world have only a 4-hour work, or not 4-hour work week, a 4-day work week, and they can actually live off the money that they get on those 4 days, and they only have to work like 32 hours, so they can actually fucking enjoy their life.
So here's the other thing: my paychecks, or like my hourly wage, is $12.50 an hour. Not super significant, but it's not a lot different. Like, again, their raises are trash. They'll give you pennies. Well, not pennies, but they give you like dime raises at most usually. The only time that they gave us $1 or more raise was because OSHA got on their ass because they weren't keeping up with the fucking inflation. They were purposely not paying people. So
I don't understand why people just get companies get a slap on the wrist for that and then don't get any further punishment.
Exactly.
That don't make any sense.
Question, Nathan.
Answer, Joey.
If you say you don't need to work that job because you don't need that much money to pay off your bills and shit, then why stay?
Because
legitimately, why stay?
Well, you're asking me at a very interesting point in time because there's a place right near my house, like where I'm living. It's called ABC Glass.
Okay.
They pay starting at $16 an hour. And they only work 40-hour work weeks. Sometimes they work a little overtime, but they never work weekends because the boss never works weekends.
That's a better place to work. So what's going on? What do they do there? What do they do there? What would you do? You said glass.
ABC Glass fabricates and repairs glass. So like anything from windows in homes to windshields, mirrors, you name it, they probably make it. So the thing is, I don't literally know anything about that kind of job field, but I was told that, like, by a couple of people that I work with currently, that they've worked there for a couple times. One of them is in my department, and the only reason he doesn't work there now is because it takes him 55 minutes to drive there. So it's a driving problem for him, not so much that he didn't like the job.
Is it a on-site training thing, or do you have to be specialized?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I think he was telling me that they don't require you to have any background for it, just like, normal high school diploma or GED kind of level shit. But the big thing is the 40-hour work week. It happens to make more money than what I have, like, making here. So that's cool. But I have to get with them and see what they're going to do, if they would be okay with it. Because it's a come in and apply right on the spot kind of thing. You don't do it by the internet, which is weird. It's an actual paper application. But assuming most of that is true, even if the pay is incorrect, I don't even care. As long as it's not lower than $11, I don't fucking care. Like,
yeah.
Like, granted, I'm not against making more money. That's totally fine.
Yeah, I know, but
again, like, as long as it's only 8-hour days, which it seems like it is, and that it's close by, so I barely have to use gas. If that, I could probably fucking walk there within 15 minutes. It's in Wesleyville, and I'm like right at the edge of Wesleyville, bordering Lawrence Park.
Get your cardio in for the day.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, it would take 5 minutes to drive there. So that's actually something I'm working on doing, because I've been looking for places, but couldn't find places that were either A, close enough, paid a little bit better, or even had better hours. Most of the places that I found were doing like 12-hour days, 10-hour days, and didn't guarantee weekends. This is the only one I've seen that actually seems to guarantee that you keep your weekend. Because the boss don't want to come in, you don't come in.
That's a good mentality, and I like that.
Yeah. I think it's a personally owned place. I don't know if it's a franchise. I'm pretty sure it's not that big. But it's like in between Coney Island and the Country Fair. It's not a very huge place, but I've seen it multiple times. Yeah. It's right across from Gameplay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, like, in Wesleyville, basically.
Not far at all.
But, yeah, no. That would be my answer, Joey. It's not that I haven't tried. It's the fact that, like, I don't get time to look well between trying to sleep, go to work, and try and finish things at home, and then my social life. So I have to split myself 4 ways while trying to do that.
Right.
I get that.
So it's not so much that I haven't tried. It's the fact that it's time. Time is the big thing. Yeah. So that would be my answer.
That, like, people aren't meant to fucking work just every day for like fucking 16 hours every week, or for fucking like, or no, like fucking
16 hours a week.
No,
I wish I could do that.
no, like fucking 46 hours. A week?
56.
56 out fucking Christ. People aren't meant to work 56 hours a week.
It was 10-hour days, Monday through Friday, and then Saturdays were mandatory.
People aren't meant to work 56 hours and then just expect to just keep going, chugging along like normal.
You know, it's funny.
God.
It's funny. I've actually had people tell me, they're like, why don't you want to go in on Saturday? I'm like, that's my, like, not even if I don't have the day off.
Because I want to have a semblance of a life, please. Work-life balance, you know.
It's an unhealthy money dependency.
Yeah, that company thrives on the fact that the people that go there generally need the income very badly, so they work them like multiple
like dogs.
Don't we have labor laws for this shit?
Technically, but is it enforced?
Are they enforced?
Not necessarily.
Why is nothing that's good for us ever enforced? Why is it only let's take all the money out of everybody else?
Man. We're the common man. That's why.
I hate our country.
Nobody gives a fuck about us.
Pretty sure unions are actually something that fix this problem.
Oh, they hate unions. They will. They're trying to fucking get rid of, or like, I don't think get rid of them, but like, make it fucking hell for them.
So, well, certain unions I like, other unions I don't, because that's why Bryant's hasn't been able to get a fucking job, because the union gets first priority.
Right.
It's all exploitation.
Here's the thing. Unions, with the exception of some, but generally a union is designed to protect the worker, because the worker usually doesn't have any benefit. And whatever the employer dictates or says has to be done usually gets done within reason. So basically you have to abide by whatever your supreme overlord tells you. Whereas in a union, it literally protects the worker for the most part and gives them more options to, work even under, like, say, stressful situations. So, like, a union probably in my workplace would kill that job because, one, they would probably lose any and all efficiency that job is used to, which is people working absurd hours. The union would most definitely put them at 40-hour work weeks, which would, A, either force the company to pay their workers more, which wouldn't happen, or B, more likely the company would file bankruptcy and crash, because they need people desperately that are living and breathing and have no other prerequisites. So that's a bit all they need.
That's terrible.
So a union generally is designed to protect the worker more so than the job.
Sometimes
it does do both.
Sometimes unions abuse, though, especially in the teaching department, because you have terrible teachers that don't do their job.
Yeah, that's a little different. Like, when I say union, I'm referring to, like, the trade unions more so than, like, a teaching. Like, educational.
Yeah. Okay, so they're different. All right.
Yeah. Trade unions are any of the trade jobs, really. So, like, electronics, STEM programs, any of that.
All right, that makes more sense, because teacher unions, some of them are good. They helped me in college because our teachers actually went on strike. But some teachers don't deserve to have the position they have because they just cannot teach. And we're paying an absurd amount of money for it. But I've never been a fan of our education system ever. It's terrible.
Well, it is legitimately awful.
But I'm glad at least some unions can actually do something to where it's helpful rather than hurtful.
For me, I feel like I would and wouldn't like a union. Like, it would cause me to work better because I'd probably have better hours generally. I'd probably get paid decently, and I would actually, benefits is not something that I'm bothered by. Like, the benefits I have now are actually good. Like, it's the only good thing about that job.
What are your benefits?
Well, I have the option for life insurance, 401k. Like, these are options. life insurance, 401k, optical insurance, so like for like glasses and stuff.
Yeah.
Which I do use.
Of course.
My other insurances can be, where the fuck is that piece of paper? I have like, it's like 16 different things.
Gotcha.
You don't have to do them all, but like you get the option to do 16, up to 16 different like fucking things that they do.
Mm-hmm.
There's even like full blown like the whole household insurance, but like it costs a lot of fucking money. Like basically, you, a spouse, and one child would cost you like $1,600, but you would have basically everybody covered entirely per period.
Uh-huh.
Like $1,600 in a month, which is pretty much impossible there. Like literally impossible. You would have to be like an engineer there or like a managing position because fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. That would take away your entire month of pay. So, I don't know how they justify that one, like how they mitigate that, but people use it there. I've heard a couple people do that, but I don't need that, so fuck it. The thing that I use that I actually like there is the optical insurance. So
your glasses,
I think well, I need glasses obviously to see, but
I think that should be a basic human right, but yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, the thing is, I can get a free pair of glasses, but okay, so like I get free prescription, free eye exam once every year. But when it comes to buying the glasses, like if I get a new frame and new transitions like I have exactly how they are, my glasses cost like $700.
Yeah.
But I only have to pay like 150 or 200. So it pays a pretty significant amount.
Mm-hmm.
But that's with like transitions, what is it, anti-glare and all kinds of fucking things. Like I basically added as much shit as I possibly could just to see what it would do. And I didn't have to pay a whole lot for what they are. And I can do that once every year. So like that is pretty good. I like that. But other than that, there's not a whole lot of benefits to it. You basically guarantee if you're ever in like a health accident or you like have some health problem, you have the insurance to back it up. Like they either give you a choice between Highmark or MetLife, which both are good. So like it's not shitty insurance companies, at least. I'll give them that. But other than that, there's not a whole lot going for them.
Nathan, if you want, we can break one of your arms and you can't perform your task anymore and you can get workers' comp.
There you go.
You know that actually doesn't...
We can break your leg, it's fine.
You know, they told me break a leg, they said. It would be fun, they said. No.
Don't worry, we'll make it look like an accident at your workplace. We're gonna rob the place and we're just gonna break your leg on the way out.
So funny.
Hey guys, the thermal drill, go get it.
Guys, the broken leg, go get it.
Oh my god.
Workers' comp doesn't actually protect the worker, it protects the company from getting sued.
Of course.
That's the objective with that. That's why it exists.
Yeah, but it's either way, you're getting money for not working.
Yeah, you do get money for not working, but you know, it's basically there to protect the company from getting sued.
Just like HR and whatnot.
Yeah. It's not as great as it seems. But it's at least nice to have days off. Yeah.
I think 3 days off should be mandatory so you can actually have somewhat of a life. Not be punished for vacation.
I've read that people with like actual full-on vacation time and time off like are far more productive and whatnot.
It's 100% fucking true because Nathan was ready to go after he had his 2-week vacation.
Yeah.
After Christmas. You were ready to go. You were like, okay, gotta do it again. Here we go.
After work, let's go.
Yeah. Didn't want to do it, but I was like, Fuck it, I'm all right.
I
Fuck it,
can
I
do it.
finally had some time off, and I'm okay now.
Yeah, but like, it's the fact that they physically drain you of every bit of energy you have, give you very little time to recover, and then continue on. That's the thing I
It's
don't like.
basically borderline
dry.
brainwashing.
The fucking.
That there is something so wrong
You know,
with our country.
like,
Jesus.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
you know, I know that like eventually some point soon that I need to actually get a job at some point, but like all these fucking horror stories and just how shit's going, I'm been so hesitant about it because you know like
It
fucking
depends where you go. If you need a good entry level job, Wegmans is actually very good.
I know
Because Wegmans has a department where you just stock shelves and you don't have to talk to anybody, Joe.
I know
I think that might be, and well, not that you need it, but they did do scholarships back in the day.
right
They still do that, but
right
they actually would pay you pretty fucking good. I mean, retail is terrible. Yeah, don't get me wrong, but if you can at least stock, if the bare minimum stocking shelves is not that bad.
True.
I've done it. It's a pretty good time killer, and normally nobody bothers you. And if you don't know, you have a walkie-talkie so that you can get answers and help people. It's not that bad, but as a part-time job, it was fine. I wouldn't do it for the rest of my life. Definitely not.
Of course not.
But my my little sister works at Wegmans and she doesn't have any problem, and she's pretty good with it. You just got to find what's suited for you, because a lot of the jobs that aren't retail or factory work you need to be trained for or know somebody.
Yeah.
Because if you know somebody, a lot of times they can help get you in places.
Yeah. Yeah. I know.
And knowing is half the battle.
You get
And the
brilliant
other half
diamond.
is
You get brilliant diamond. You
extreme
get
violence.
shining pearl. I finally get my own game. You guys are getting remakes?
Right. Right.
Fucking Giratina is great.
I want
You
a
can't
Delta
convince me
episode
otherwise.
style post game with Giratina and Arceus. Legitimately, that's what I want.
Giratina's fucking dope.
He is.
Dragon Ghost, I think.
Dragon Ghost, yep, you're right. There's only one other Pokemon that has that type, and it's a new one.
Literally the Pokemon Devil, and that's cool as shit. So anyway, okay, guys. I'm on Twitter, right?
Happy time, yeah.
Mommy Milky is trending on Twitter, and I don't know why.
Why is it? Oh.
I don't know why. Apparently some
I
fucking newscaster from Fox fucking posted it, and I don't know why he did, but then he took it down and he's like getting hyper defensive about it. I don't know why, but it's trending now. So that's fun.
Welcome to the MILF life. Theo chose you.
I don't know, man.
MILF Mansion 3, the return of the Mega MILF.
Listen.
God damn it.
God damn it. Like, seriously though, Nathan, though, like that sounds legit awful, and I wish the best for you. Good God.
It does suck. A lot, actually. But I'm not going to dwell on that because fuck tomorrow. Yes, I might get reamed out by my supervisor on Monday.
But you don't give a shit.
Probably get reamed out by someone, but that's Monday's problem. Fuck it.
You don't give a shit, yeah.
Nope.
If only I could be at least 10% Nathan. Maybe then I would have told a lot more of my teachers off because I fucking
Same
hated a
though.
lot of them.
Same though.
I
Wait,
think we
what
should
did you
all
say?
strive to have Nathan's
Listen,
attitude towards work.
listen, man. I was always
Wait.
that fucking quiet kid that always listened to people and never spoken to, and I should have told off a lot more people than I
yeah.
didn't.
Oh yeah.
I
So, hold
absolutely
on.
should have told far more people to fuck off than I actually did, which was 0. But I should have.
I told a couple people because I legit got pissed.
I only heard part of what Tyler said initially. What the fuck did you
We
just
need to be
say?
more
All I
like
heard
you
was
because
something
you
we need
tell
to
about
have
people
we need to have more of your work attitude. We need to have your we need to
Your
have
work
like your
attitude.
work attitude confidence of just telling people to fuck off.
I don't actually consider that like a work attitude. I
That's
think
just
my
an
work
attitude.
ethic is very,
Period.
not an attitude. Okay, so my work ethic is actually very good.
Of course
Right.
it is.
But
you don't take shit.
when-
That's what we're getting
No,
at.
you don't take shit.
yeah, that is more of my like. Yeah, I would say probably like an attitude or like my personality. I'm not going to basically treat someone differently than someone else. I'm going to be
Right.
the same way no matter who the fuck it is. Like
Yeah.
I do that too.
Yeah.
if I don't like something someone's doing, fuck them. I don't care if they're a woman or if they're like 80 years old. I'm going to tell you what I think, and if you don't like it, that's too fucking bad. That's not my feelings, those are yours. Like
I worry
basically-
too much about what people people think, and I put others before myself, and I need to work on that.
I put others
Well,
before
don't do
myself
that.
a lot.
Don't do that to anybody but your friends and family, because if you do it to
Oh, yeah.
anyone else, you're gonna get fucking stomped on.
I've learned about
Mhm.
that one, so I will put friends and family
I've been
always first.
stomped on before, and it's fucking sucked.
Yeah,
And I haven't learned yet.
Joey's not into that kinky shit. He doesn't like getting stomped on.
Listen, if it's not consensual, then no. But if it is, fuck yeah.
Oh, okay.
Bruh.
Listen.
Bro-
Consent is sexy. That's all I'm saying.
Oh yeah, I 100% agree with that. Consent is sexy.
So basically, I actually had my mom say this to me earlier. She's like, "You told her that? You said this to that person? You did that?" It's like, "Yep." She's like, "You're not lying, right?" I'm like, "No, I'm fucking dead serious." Like, I don't care. I mean, I care. Don't get me wrong.
I get
I'm
what you
not
mean.
trying
I don't
to
care.
lose a job.
You don't care that much.
I don't care about someone's feelings if they're gonna get hurt. Just stop being such a fucking snowflake and deal with the fact that people have varying opinions from you. Like, if someone says, "Oh, I don't like the way your shirt looks," okay, are you gonna fucking cry about it? Or are you gonna be like, "Cool, fuck you, it's my shirt."
Maybe.
Like-
Maybe shouldn't come.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, it's basically, don't get fucking offended. And if you're offended, too fucking bad. It's my opinion. You should probably work on not being so fucking emotional about small ass problems. Like, it's
yeah.
it's basically, I'm not a tough person. Like, I'm not like deliberately an asshole about anything. I have strong opinions about whatever topic, right?
Of course.
If there's an opinion I have, I'll voice it, but I'm not going to be deterred from voicing my opinion or expressing how I feel about something. Like, it would be like taking away the what is it? I think it's your First Amendment, the right of free speech.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we haven't had that for fucking ever.
Well, I mean,
Well, you do have
we
it.
do.
A lot of people don't
Technically, the
express
First
it.
Amendment says that we can't be like them, or can't be picked up and arrested for what we say. It doesn't mean that people can't have other opinions and or crucify you for what you say on the internet. You know.
So, I will voice my opinion regardless of anyone's stature or anyone's position in life. So, like, I will be entirely honest. The first week I was at that job, I didn't know it at the time, and I probably have said this story once or twice at least. I told my mom, and she fucking died when I told her. So when I was working there for the first week, basically when I was still learning how to do everything, there was a very, let's say, constant running job that had multiple departments all in one spot, just basically assembly lining a board because they constantly wanted an X amount done each day. Well, I ran 2 test fixtures, and this random tall guy with glasses had come up and said, "Hey, I was directed over here to help you out," and I was like, I had no fucking clue who the guy was, right? And I was like, "Oh, okay, cool." So I showed him how to do it, and I trained him. About 5 or 10 boards later, when he went through those boards, he broke the fixture. Like there was pins broken or something. So I had to go get the frickin' engineering technician, right? Because I can't fucking fix that, and I didn't know what to fucking do with it besides run it. So I literally flipped shit on him, and I was like, "God damn it!" I was like, "I have not broken anything here yet." I was like, "Motherfucker!" Right? I was really pissed. I was flipping on. I was like flipping out a little bit.
Yeah, because you were scared.
I was like, "I'm gonna lose my fucking job for this. I don't want to get fucking blamed for this." I was like, "Hold on, I'll be right back." Right? Basically, I was like, "Fuck," pretty much.
Yeah, of
And
course.
the dude, when I came back with the engineering technician, his name's Jeff, by the way.
Jeff.
Not super relevant, but there you go.
Name Jeff.
He went here and he's like, "So who fucking broke it?" I was like, "I didn't break the motherfucker." I was like, "He broke it," and I realized he wasn't there. I was like, "Where the fuck did he go?" He goes, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "Yeah, literally swear to God, I trained a dude here for like 15 minutes how to do the job, and after like 5 or 10 boards, he fucking broke the fixture." I was like, "I was working on this one, he worked on that one." And he goes, "Okay, who was the guy?" I was like, "He never told me his name. He just kind of walked up and said he was going to help me." He's like, "Was it a tall guy?" I was like, "Yeah." And he goes, "Did he wear like black boxy glasses and had like a really buzz cut hair?" It's like, "Yeah, why?" He goes, "That was the president." I was like, "Oh." I was like, "Oh shit."
Oh no! Holy shit!
I was like, "Are you sure that's who that is?" And he goes, "Yeah." I was like, "I may have flipped out on him a little bit." He goes,
May or may not have told him to go fuck himself.
"Pretty much, that's what I did." I was like, "Motherfucker, I can't believe you fucking broke this motherfucking fuck." I was pissed. But yeah, I told my mom that, and she's like, "Holy shit."
How did you not get fired on the spot?
Laughing.
Fired on the spot on your first day.
I was like, "Mom, I'm gonna be real with you." And I told her that story. I was like,
How did you
if
fuck
I
out at that
literally,
point?
if I was ever capable of being fired, that probably would have been the literal
That would
day.
have been the day.
No.
But I wasn't, obviously.
You.
Well,
Yeah.
I think he liked that you were concerned about your job
or it was
and
like
that
a
you didn't
test
do
or
it
some
right.
shit. I don't know. Maybe he
probably
was
could have.
testing you or something like, "Oh hey, fucking." It's that fucking scene from Ted. I fucked this girl. I sold that parsnip to a fucking child, to a family with 4 small children.
That's a
You're getting a raise. Is there something wrong with you, don't you?
We're making
That's
you
pretty
the
much how
store
it was.
manager.
What the?
Like literally, I hate to admit, but like after that point, it was very hard to top that level of "oh shit." Like,
listen, if you were to be fired, that would have been it. You're fine.
Yeah.
I think everybody would have applauded you.
Like, I didn't. I had no clue. It was my first week. I had no idea who the fuck that was. I just assumed it was someone sent over to help because from a different department, right? And how the fuck was I supposed to know that's who that was? But the second I found out that was the president, I was like, oh shit. I was like, I am so fucking fired. It's not even funny. I was expecting to like call my mom and be like, "Hey,
I got fired
pick
for
me up."
telling off the president.
Right.
Hi.
I pulled up the president, got
I told him to go
fired.
fuck himself, and he fired me
Yeah.
on the spot. Help.
I couldn't even
So-
imagine that.
He
Oh
broke
my
my
God.
boards. I told him to fuck off, and he immediately fired me. So it isn't even my fault.
I like lost my shit though, because I was like legitimately concerned, because I was like,
You were gonna.
these. I
You're
was like,
getting
we're gonna be
blamed.
so far behind. They're gonna fucking attack me for it. It's like I'm gonna be. Nope. 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 I'm like,
Was
I'm
it
not
a
taking
test?
blame for that.
Was it a test?
Yeah.
Great.
It
Wait,
was.
what was it? Was it a test? Oh,
Was it a
you mean
test
like
by the
him?
president? By the
No, I
president?
don't think so.
Or some
I don't
shit,
think
or like
so.
by the company.
I don't think so, because literally what happened was like he broke it and he was like,
Yeah.
"Oh, it's not working." And I looked at it for a couple minutes. I'm like, "Son of a bitch!"
Like
what's
if it was like a test, it'd be like, oh hey, I broke this on accident, but it's actually on purpose to see how you react.
and he got his reaction.
Told me to fuck off. I like him. Fucking keep him up. I like this guy. Give him a raise.
I like this guy. Can you imagine getting told by like a 19 or 20-year-old at the time, or yeah, 19-year-old at the time, or 20-year-old to fuck off, and you're like your middle-aged son of a bitch? You're like, bro, what?
Nice. Fucking nice.
Nice.
We're making
But
you the store manager.
Fucking mood.
But like, yeah, I legitimately cannot think of a worse time. Like the only other time that I can think of is when I fucked up a fixture. It was like a CCAT fixture for a Progeny. Progeny is a military company, let's just say. But they design a whole lot of weird ass shit. One of which being fucking torpedoes. So we make the motherboard for that, like the main like CPU kind of motherboard, the brains of it, and it's an all gold plated board with silicone overlay, or like silicon overlay. So basically, anywhere there would be normally copper and nickel on a motherboard,
It's gold.
or solder is literally gold and solder. It's solder and gold. There's nothing else there.
Jeez.
So it's fucking expensive. They weigh about like 2.5, 3 pounds each, and there was a cart of them, right? One cart, I think one board is like, I want to say like $3,500. One board, and there was like a cart of 50 of them.
Oh.
I went by that cart and I was like, I don't want to touch that. And one of the other coworkers next to me was like, why? I was like, if I knock this cart over, I'll literally bankrupt the company for a month. Like,
Well, no, you won't.
I was like,
Fucking break
I
it.
don't
It's
really
fine.
want to touch that. So I was eventually trained on how to work that board, and I did. My one of my coworkers was like, okay, I'm going to show you how to do this because I don't want to be here. And I was like, all right, cool. Right. So he showed me how to do it. And then like later that night, I texted him like, hey, one of the pins on the fixture broke. It's like, oh, okay, cool. He's like, Jeff will fix it in the morning or something. Right. Well, turns out the pins I broke were gold pins. So the only way we were going to get that fixed was by sending it to Progeny. And you know how I mentioned I could bankrupt the company?
Did you?
I didn't knock over the boards, and the boards were not damaged or anything. But what happened was we couldn't get that fixture back from Progeny for 2 months. They had what was basically a top priority like order from Progeny, and they couldn't get it out for 2 months.
kind of bankrupted them because they had to work on other things that they couldn't work on because, like, they had to work on other jobs because the job that they wanted out the door on time to make a lot of fucking money wasn't moving because the fixture was broke. So, yeah, I kind of theoretically did bankrupt them for a while. So, you know, I've done some shit.
I've done some shit.
Not fucking telling the president of the company to fuck off on your first week and getting a fucking raise for it. Listen, that's just funny. That's just fucking funny.
He didn't get a fucking.
No, he didn't get a raise. But just
that would have been
that would have been great.
That would have been fucking hilarious.
Hold on a second. Discord's acting up on my phone. Give me a second.
Okay.
Maybe it'll work a little bit better now.
Oh.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, there we go. Cool. I got
Yeah.
speaker back. But yeah, no.
That's just beyond hilarious.
Yeah.
It's fucking funny as hell. Like,
How do you
that's
top
just kind of
that?
a point. It's. I don't think I could ever do that. And like, if I would have known who that was, I would have definitely been a little bit more nice about it.
No,
but
you didn't.
No, I know how you can top it. Just fuck his daughter.
Oh no.
Oh, he does actually have a daughter.
Oh. God. Do you know what she
boy.
looks like?
Yeah.
How old is she?
Okay, good.
Like 30 or 26.
Oh, cougar.
Nice.
Oh,
You're like 24, right?
Yeah, roughly.
It's fine.
You can do
It's
it.
fine.
He's like, it's fine.
I was more
No, but,
referring
like-
to 21 Jump Street.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, huh? I never heard that word come out of Tyler's mouth.
Just fuck his daughter.
Fuck his daughter. Oh, right. Yeah, fucking Ice Cube.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, that is one person you don't fuck with. But yeah, like, what is it? I don't think I could ever top that. Like, even trying, I probably would never do that on purpose. Like, it just fucking happened, and the stars happened to align with one of the greatest memes to exist in my life. So, yeah, I mean,
That moment when your life became the meme.
Like, at that moment, I literally had a fucking heart attack, basically. But at the same time, I was like, well, what happens, happens. So, basically, what I'm getting at here is, like, those are all prime examples of, I am so fucking dead, but let's see what happens. It's basically like how I think, like, when something bad happens or something could potentially go wrong, I don't fret about it more so than I just accept the fact that there might be failure and just go along with it until something happens. What happens is really how I think. So you can translate it in even Magic games. Like, something might go wrong, but fuck it. Let's just see what happens. Like,
it's human error.
Yeah, it's gonna happen.
You can't account for human
everything.
error.
No.
You can't guarantee or fully comprehend everything that's going to happen. So why not just take caution to the wind instead of taking caution to the wind?
Give up.
Throw it out the window and just go with it. Like, whatever happens, happens. Now, I'm not saying be reckless. I'm just saying
shit happens.
If shit's going to hit the fan, if shit's going to hit the fan, I would be like, how far can I throw it? So it's not really a case of, oh, I want to, like, not do that. Sure, nobody wants to do something bad, but if it happens, fuck it.
You can't control it.
Yeah, exactly. It's out of my control. So that's the way that I not necessarily. That's not something I'd like generally live by. It's just my thought process when it comes to like
You can't
bad
control
or
everything, so just let something happen and things will get fixed in a different way.
yeah, or they don't get fixed and just something bad happens. You know, it's just how I think so that I can prepare myself mentally for whatever comes ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm not saying everything I'm prepared for. It's just like if I see it coming, I'm like, all right, let's go.
See what you
Like,
can do about it, yeah.
yeah. So like if the car accident or like I don't know, I gotta come up with like bad things to like to do.
Accidentally shoot a person with my gun.
Telling your prep or telling me it's president of your company to him. Fuck off. It's fine.
Yeah, good example.
Accidentally
Yeah,
meeting his mother and calling her a cunt.
Well, I don't think you can accidentally call someone a cunt, but you know.
Well, no, you're just gonna call some lady a cunt, and then it ends up just being his mother.
See, that's the other thing though. Like, I don't like Wanda, but I would probably never call her a cunt. Like,
at least to her face.
no, well, yeah, you would be right about that. But like, I definitely would not physically call her a cunt because that word is like, you're streaming, right?
Yep.
Okay, that word
anybody
is
watching?
like Joey's. Well, it doesn't matter. So that word is like saying Joey's favorite word.
Shut the fuck up.
To a black person.
I don't listen.
It's not
like. No,
I don't.
No. I'm just saying like that. It would be that equivalent. Like you're asking for death at that point. I don't care who deserved it that badly. Like you're asking for death.
They
when
made
you
me
call
king.
They made me king. They made me king for saying it.
You're asking for a death sentence when you call a woman a cunt. Like you know what's coming up. Like you're not getting off easily on that. Like it's not.
What is a
It's basically
derogatory
the woman
for
version.
men? I don't feel like we have anything. Why are white men so like able to get away? I guess.
That's literally one of my coworkers told me.
I don't.
No,
I have
one of my
privilege.
one of my coworkers had told me one day. They're like, you know, and we were just kind of working. He was like, you know, I feel like white men have so much fucking power. I was like, you want to dial that white power back a little bit there, bud? He's like, no. He's like, I'm like, we're kind of at work. That's not something you should be talking about at work. Like, can you at least wait until break? He's like, no. He's like, no, hear me out. I'm serious. Like, I'm like, yeah, I know that's the part that bothers me. He goes, no. He goes, here. He's like, seriously,
no.
listen. He's like, no, trust me, he's got a point. No, but he goes, so listen. He's like, you call a black person the word, right? And I'm like, yeah. And he goes, that's highly offensive. And I'm like, yeah, that's kind of the point of that word. He's like, right. He's like, can you think of any offensive white people derogatory terms? He's like,
people.
He's like, for a white person, how many times could you think of a white person being pissed about being called a cracker? He's like,
none.
I'm like, well, it is technically a derogatory term, and it's technically
it's not
racist.
A good one.
He's like,
it's not a
he's
good
like,
one.
yeah, but he's like, have you ever heard anyone get pissed off by it? I'm like, well, not to my knowledge, no. And he goes, what about Yankee? I was like, no. he's like listing off all these different slurs apparently for white people. I'm just sitting here going, you know, he actually kind of has a point. Like,
oh my God.
And then like on top of that, he goes, so apply that to like every other race. There's all kinds of like racial slurs for each race, and most are offensive. He's like, but then you get to white people, and he's like, you're either being called a saltine or a fucking hillbilly. He's like, I guess some people would consider that offensive. He's like, but generally speaking, he's like, that's nowhere near as bad as everything else. He's like, and that, my friend, is white privilege. And I'm like, I don't think you're entirely right about that, but some of your statements have merit. Like, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just sitting here going, huh. I didn't think I was going to learn about racism at work.
I didn't think I was going to learn about racism at work today, but God proved me wrong yet again.
Pretty much. I was like, huh. Interesting. And then we continued to work and we had a lot of awkward silence.
So you fucking cracker over here.
Oh yeah, honky. That's the other one.
Honky?
Oh. Yeah,
Donkey or honky?
that's another honky, not monkey. Monkey.
Okay, monkey apparently is a race for black people. Is not a
Oh,
race
yeah.
for a
Yeah,
derogatory
it
term
is.
from them.
That's yeah.
Yep. You add that with another word, and you got yourself a really good
You got
Oof,
a very
beating.
good racist sandwich.
beating.
Yeah, that's called a beating. Yeah, but monkey. Yeah, no. So honky is another word, another white people racial slur, or at least to white people at least. Apparently, I mean, again, Yankee, honky, cracker. Like you could say those words in normal like sentences and just be like, "Huh, interesting." Like, but like you say any of the other racial slurs to any other race, and then like, holy shit, you're
They'll
like
kill ya.
saying, you're saying like motherfucker, bullshit, asshole, dickbag, you know,
dick, fuck,
all,
pussy,
all kinds of like
fucking my
really,
voice box. Or fucking turns out it's censored my voice box. So now I can't say fuck.
It's like
It's fucking bullshit.
Shimonetta.
It's like half my
Joe.
fucking vocabulary.
It's like Joe Shimonetta at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like, I mean, the dude had some points made, but at the same time, I'm like,
I guess, but
I like, it's a weird, convoluted thing that he was saying. I'm sure, to be sure, but like, I did have to agree with him on the fact, like, we do not have, like, white people don't.
We don't have a strong derogatory term for us that we actually just don't mind. But a lot of the times, like for the N word, for example, the black, well, they've used it as a
like. You were going to say the black people. That's kind of fucked up too. That's kind of fucked up too, Tyler. Damn, bruh.
There's no winning. There's just no winning.
No.
White people are.
He left. He's gone. Man's gone.
Away button.
Man's gone. You just fucking left. I thought you just left immediately.
Yeah, I kind of left, but accidentally. I pressed the wrong button.
Because he laughed so fucking hard.
Yeah, I couldn't help it. I was like, I have to get the fuck out of this chat before I get murdered by like a drive-by.
Oh my god. Well, they've turned it into a word amongst themselves of just more positivity.
It's their word.
Essentially, they've turned it into their word. So it's like,
exactly.
If I start calling myself this, then it doesn't bother me anymore.
Like, I'm not.
It's like
word of advice.
Yeah.
Don't ever say "you people."
No, that's just bad.
It's you people that are ruining this.
In this day and age, it's just as bad, honestly.
Like, if you say the words "you people"
or the people, or like the blank people, like that. In this day and age, that's just as bad, honestly.
That will fucking smack you so hard, it's not even funny. Like. You might not get murdered, but you're gonna get shanked at least 20 times. Like you're gonna get hurt enough to be like, "Yo, bro, you shouldn't say that shit ever again." Okay. Now take this Tyrone dick, long dick style.
Bruh.
Yes,
Bruh.
Daddy Yum Yum.
Could you not? Anyway.
Could you don't?
Could you don't? Can you don't?
Can you don't?
Can you, Kanye West?
No.
Oh.
To be the very best.
Anyway, guys, let's talk about anything else, I suppose. I don't know.
Race war!
Can we not talk about the racist shit anymore? That'd be fun.
Meanwhile, in Tyler's stream, where nothing.
In an alternate dimension where Tyler has thousands upon thousands of Twitch streamers, viewers.
Immediately says the N word in like.
Gets banned immediately.
Immediate ban of every credit account he's ever had. Money is all. Oh no! What's the message that like?
Your assets are frozen.
Your
Any
assets are
valuables you
frozen.
have been confiscated, and you're going to fucking prison. You're now under arrest.
It's just the payday, like you lost.
The fail screen. The payday fail screen.
No, that needs to be a meme now. Someone needs to like make a fake stream, right? And then just say the N-word out of nowhere, make it the whitest dude ever. And then like you can bleep it out if you want, but like basically they say that word, right? And then all of a sudden it's just like ding ding and Bane goes, I don't know what happened.
I don't know what happened. I'm sorry, it was my fault. I'll get you out in a week, I promise.
Yeah, and it's just like all
we
assets have been
can
frozen.
totally make. I have a camera. We can make this a sketch.
Tyler, I don't think you want to be the one who gets canceled, though. That's the thing.
No.
It wouldn't take very long for you two to get canceled, to be honest.
It doesn't take long to get canceled anyway, but here's the thing. I don't have followers right now, and if people started being really just butthurt about it, that means I got attention, and that's what I wanted, and it was my goal all along.
Man,
and you get attention from
you cause problems on purpose. It's fine.
Yes.
You want the attention.
You understand.
You want the attention.
Yes.
So actually, speaking about canceling,
fucking just ignore them and they'll go away. It's fine.
And then here's the thing. I'm gonna play the special kid card because then everybody will feel bad for me.
That's okay. He's allowed to say.
And then you're just a fucking asshole at that point.
Exactly.
Imagine getting the N pass because you're mentally retarded.
Well,
oh God.
It has happened before.
It's okay, guys. I have Tourette's, like really hardcore. It's like I just fucking blurt out obscenities whenever I can.
because I don't know the difference between right and wrong, and I'm
eat a dick, Tyler. You suck.
Shut up,
guys,
you!
Shut up! You laughed too hard.
I almost accidentally used the real one.
Fuck you!
No, I almost said Goomba.
Oh, you just said it.
No, the one's from Mario. The one's from Mario.
Okay. So, actually, speaking of canceling.
Anyway.
No. I swear to God, this is not a racial topic, okay?
Can we, like, actually...
Yes.
Stop it, though. Please.
Yes.
Okay.
So, canceling.
Yeah.
Cancel culture is bad.
Cancel culture is bad.
Cancel culture is cancel culture and cancer. But, mostly, did you guys hear about the information, that people are trying to cancel Eminem on Twitter?
I kind of heard some stuff about that, but why this time?
Well, apparently, whatever song him and Rihanna sing in, where he like talks about how he's gonna drench himself in her in gasoline and then set the bed on fire.
Oh, I heard something about that. I heard that song at least.
Right. It's a song from like 2013.
Jesus, why bring up stuff from the
good?
past?
Well, it's
because
good song,
people have far too much too much time on their hands.
So here's the thing. The thing that I find funniest about this is not the fact that they're basing this upon a song from how many ever years ago?
7 to 8.
8 years ago. It's not the fact that they're basing it upon a lyric that is so tame that it's basically kindergarten level of Eminem compared to what he normally says.
Mm-hmm.
It's the fact that they're trying to cancel the most uncancelable white male in the world.
They're not
Like,
gonna win. If you don't care, you
how-
can't get canceled.
How are you going to cancel the guy who has literally proved to MTV, if you don't let me on, I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm gonna find another way. Like, he's literally the most offensive dude in the world. But at the same time, so many people follow him. It's like
He doesn't care, so why bother?
exactly the trick with canceling people is you need to convince the followers. And I hate to say it, but Eminem
His
is like
followers don't give a shit. They know
Eminem
him.
is like a cult. Like they're cultists to an extent. Like, and I'm not saying that in a negative way. I'm just saying like they're stupid loyal to Eminem. Like, you're not going to convince them that the fucking person they've been listening to since they've probably went to preschool is like someone that they shouldn't trust or someone that's offensive because they fucking know that. Like, that's the reason they listen to him. You
'Cause
know,
he doesn't give fucking shit. He doesn't give two
he
shits.
talks about like so many controversial topics on purpose just to piss people off.
I want to be
And-
that kind of person.
Well, now you just got to do rap, Tyler. It's okay.
I'm white. Oh wait, he's white too. Shit.
He's white.
Bruh, did you just say that?
Oh my god, I called out a race and a color. Oh my god, everybody should get offended and cancel culture me right now.
All right, I'm gonna get on Twitter. Or Tyler is a stinky butt. Cancel Tyler.
Cancel Tyler. Just anybody named Tyler in general.
Oh
Just
fuck!
don't even
Number one on
generalize it.
trending. Oh shit! Oh shit! Fucking number one worldwide trending. Holy shit! In
Oh
like
my god.
10 minutes. Damn.
That's more like 10 seconds.
The thing that'd be funny as hell is if he like legitimately just lost his Discord server immediately. Like,
And I've been
The fucking
attacked by
Discord
the
police just
IRA and my mom. And your mom. Because
And your mom.
because
And your
their
mom.
opinion is objectively correct.
My opinion is objectively correct.
that makes yours wrong. And just to make sure your opinion never gets
Call
out,
the
we're gonna
call the FBI,
we're gonna nuke
or
your
the
house
NSA, the FBI, the fucking IRS, and your mom. I'm gonna nuke your house in orbit.
It's a small price. It's a
Small
small
price to pay for being wrong, but fucking god, man.
I love the shit
Dakota's
posting.
is great. She's great.
She still
Shit
posts.
post queen.
Not in a couple of months, but
She's the shit
that's
post queen.
expected, I guess, because pandemic.
I like Badger. He's a great shit poster.
Badger's great.
He's great. The whole game is a walking shit post.
I still can't believe that Mommy Milkies is trending on Twitter. Legitimately.
Why
fuck
did
did
this
you just-
news anchor guy put mommy milkers?
I
What was
don't
the context?
know.
What's the context?
It's just a tweet that says Mommy Milkies. And then he immediately took it down and there's screenshots and shit, and now he's denying it. And the he just fucking immediately hijacked that shit because because of course, and now it's
course,
just
the
still
internet.
trending on Twitter because the internet
What is even happening?
Mommy milking.
is trending on Twitter and it's still going, still going. It was trending under politics.
Oh my god.
What
That's
the
even
fuck?
fun. That's even funnier.
That's pretty fucking funny. Fucking, and then another tweet he did like fucking, oh hey, everybody who's fucking trying to post false information about how I was tweeting Mommy Milkies, I'm gonna sue y'all. But he's not, because you can't do that because there's too many fucking people.
Because people don't understand. He's trying to use stupid people to his advantage of, oh, I should stop this because I don't know the legal system.
Fucking who the fuck is Sean Davis? That's the guy.
I don't know who he is, nor do I care.
Nobody exactly. I don't give a shit.
Quite frankly, own it. You just got famous. You got famous for something stupid.
Tits everywhere on Twitter or on the fucking timeline, just everywhere. That's a dick. Great.
That's a dick. Great. Get that off my timeline. That was a penis.
God.
It's just going. It's just still going.
Also, I got a question, magic question.
What?
Can anybody remember the last time I've actually legitimately played Prosh in the playgroup?
I know you've done it.
I'm trying to remember.
You did it once a couple of weeks ago, actually. Not these past couple times, but I do remember.
A couple weeks
once
ago?
No, like a couple of months ago.
Okay.
Not like these past couple of times, but I do remember.
Hold on, I got a memory like an elephant, Joe. So
you do?
You did? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I know how to bring up things. I'm
from the past because you caused problems on purpose.
Because I know
you are Johnny Cancel Culture.
God damn it.
Okay, but yes, you did play Prosh, but you didn't play. You played Prosh, but you didn't use the absurd combos. You said I'm gonna play Prosh, but you didn't.
And I'm gonna make a bunch of boys.
And you played Prosh, but you didn't do it in a way that
you just immediately win the game outright.
That you immediately win the game. But you
Whenever
did play Prosh.
When was that?
That was November. That was back in November. But I think Connor just used it as an example. And I think he did say that too, but he knows what Prosh does because he's fought Prosh before. Because there was a time when
it would have had to have been once. It would have had to been literally once, because the only time I can remember he's ever played against it was when he was like, "Oh yeah, this is my new wolf deck, and it's stupid powerful."
Fucking said, I think
he wants to be at the big
you
boy
fucking
table.
legit laughed at him. You legit laughed at him. I remember that.
See,
but I think he can handle Prosh, and then you just fucking laughed in his face.
Yeah, he literally asked for it. He was like, "It can handle Prosh, I think," and I'm like, "Well, there's only one way to find out."
Okay, another thing you need to know about Connor: he is also a walking shit post.
Well, his walking shit post ass got burned really hard.
I love Connor. I fucking love Connor.
He's cocky for all the wrong reasons, but God, I appreciate it.
I love Connor. Connor's the best.
I appreciate his cockiness to a point that it's just funny when he gets burned. Like,
of course it is. He knows he's gonna get burned. That's the funny part. He
was like, that wasn't even fair, and I was like, that's kind of the point. I was like, you don't just get to claim you can destroy something. Like,
back up your words, bitch.
Back up your words, bro winner.
Connor's funny. He knows what he is, and I know what he is. But I love Connor.
But like, other than that, I can't actually remember a time when he's played against Prosh. Like,
during the early stages of Magic, yes, you did play Prosh quite a couple of times with us.
I do remember that, but I mean, like, recently, he mentioned the last time, and I was like, the last time would have had to have been that case.
That would have been that case.
Other than that, I generally don't play him.
Yeah, that was the last time you did that. Yes.
Yeah, and that was back in November, you said?
Yeah, just about November.
That was, oh my god, calendar time.
Well, we weren't allowed to play Magic in December and the most of January.
So that was like 4 or 5 months ago.
Yeah.
Damn.
I remember a lot of things, and so does other people, because that's just what we're skilled towards.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
But yeah, Connor's just a living shit post. That's one of the reasons why I like him fucking so much, because he's you, Nathan, but different.
Me, but different.
You two are actually very similar but in different ways, and it's like I can't explain it, but it's fucking great. That's why I like both of you so much to begin with.
I mean, so here's the other thing. When he mentioned, like, above what I said, at first I was like, so wait, he's telling me that he doesn't want me to use Prosh, but he's okay with me using Prosh. I'm like,
Basically,
like,
what he's saying is,
he won't
I don't
stop you from using
hold on,
it.
hold on.
Yeah.
I know what he's saying. It's just like, he won't stop me from using it, right? But again, I was like looking at it as is right now, and I'm just sitting here going, I'm like, oh, well, that's okay, because I mean, I don't really play him against you guys anyways. But like, I was like, I usually play him against higher power, like in general, but that hasn't happened in a long time, so I usually don't play him otherwise. So like, I was just sitting here going, well, this is kind of conflicting, because it's a deck that I don't play until it's necessary to play, and it usually isn't necessary to play, so I don't play it. Like, I was like, I would have probably used Mayel as a better example. She can be nasty, but at the same time,
Mayel
she's more
isn't
fair.
impossible. Mayel is not impossible.
She's just difficult.
Yeah.
I feel like she's a more tame version of what Prosh could be.
I would agree with that statement, yes.
I mean, they play different, but the idea is the same. Smash.
Just about, yeah.
I actually played a modern deck with Matt, and it was actually kind of fun.
I'm still not a fan of any other format.
Have you tried other formats?
Yes, I have. I played sealed, so draft, and then which I fucking despise. And then I've also
I don't like draft.
I only did draft because the chance of free shit.
I don't like draft, but modern actually can be fun as long as you're playing in your play group and not like
I've tried modern too,
people.
and it wasn't bad, but I like Commander because I like the ability to not have the same spell. I feel like that's what I wanted Magic to be originally.
Define what do you mean, or what you mean?
Have not more than one copy of the same card.
Okay.
It feels like an actual deck.
Here's the thing, though. You can actually run multiple cards in Commander.
I know some cards, but not normally all of them. And I'm not counting duplication effects.
Well, no, I'm saying like the cards that say you can have any number.
Like the rats and the fucking cultist guys.
Yeah, I don't mind that at all. I'm just saying in general, like, you can't normally do that.
But no, like I actually didn't mind it. I played his Is It deck, and he played his Gruul Elves. And I have to admit, he made a really stupid Is It deck. Like, it uses a card that states when it attacks, it's a 2-drop creature in red. It says when it attacks, you may cast an instant or sorcery spell from your graveyard that is equal to or less than the power of the creature. And it's a 1 power. So what you do is you buff it and then swing. And you can do things like lightning bolting or bouncing things, or I mean, it exiles the card after you cast it, but
of course,
basically it gives
I don't think there is any
it gives the effect of like a free spell, I guess. And what he does is he basically just uses lightning bolt effects, or I think he has like 1 counter spell in it.
Question.
Answer.
Jund elves? Question mark.
Jund, I've tried.
For what?
Just because if you can, just see if you can.
There is not any to like maybe 2 elves in red, and that's it.
So I mean,
I'd figure like Demir, or I'm not fucking Demir.
Asban,
fucking Abzan,
or Sultai,
or no, like fucking What is green black?
Golgari.
What is green? Or Golgari for your fucking elves
Golgari is
and
very
for,
easy to
your
achieve.
combat shit.
I would actually say
Force Storm
Abzan.
Surge, extra combat spells.
I agree
Maybe?
with Tyler. I would say Abzan.
I would love to build an
Abzan.
Abzan elves, but there's just
no commander.
There's no. Well, there is the one commander for it, which is the one that just fucking basically does nothing. He's the one that says legend spells cost one less.
I mean, the tree could be good, but other than that,
I
really.
wanted an elf commander, though.
Well, okay.
I want Esper Wizards to be a thing myself, personally.
Esper Wizards is a thing.
Is it?
Yeah,
no, it isn't. There's no commander for it.
Oh.
No. Grixis is generally wizards.
Yeah, but they can
And
be
Nala.
used in Esper. What's that one zombie queen wizard pitch?
Not Lavinia.
I could have swore there was enough support for Esper.
It's like
not for what I would want to do. I don't think.
Well, what about what about partner?
Partner.
I still hate partner. I still hate it, but I will bring it up. I don't. I
For
think partner is stupid.
For Abzan, I'd actually say Kolfanor would be good.
Yeah, I know, but it's
for elves.
I understand that, and it does have flavor because Rise the Redeem would be in there, but it's not the deck I'm focused on right now.
The reason I would say it though is because it actually does give some benefit to the deck. Elves are known to be very susceptible, like every other creature deck, to board wipes. And one thing Kolfanor does do good is somewhat mitigate that effect.
Yeah. Okay, I'll look at it again.
He returns a creature that has less toughness than the creature that died.
Something like that, yeah.
I believe it's toughness. So I mean, you can kind of take advantage of that if you're doing like a +1s build, which
well, there's so many ways to do elves and +1s. What? Actually, no, that would make sense then. I was thinking tokens because I wanted to put parallel lives and anointed procession in there.
You want tokens and you want.
I didn't want to deal with tokens and +1 counters because that sounded like a pain in the ass.
Doubling season is a thing.
Well, it's not it's the fact of keeping track of the tokens with the 1/1 counters I don't want to deal with.
It could actually be easier than you think. And when I say +1s, I don't mean like physical +1s, not necessarily.
Oh, you mean that way? Okay,
Anthems.
yeah.
I mean like anthem effects.
Yeah, I was talking about counters because I know elves love to do tokens and counters.
You can, but that's more of like a Simic thing.
Yeah, I was looking at
Selesnya can do it
Sultai
too.
Yeah.
I
was looking at Sultai as well because there is one commander that is an elf in Sultai, but he's banned because of his ability.
Leovold is an asshole.
Well, yeah, I would only want him for flavor, but yeah, I understand why he's banned.
Yeah, he's an oof size large.
Yeah, I don't mind, but it's like I'm upset that he's the only one in Sultai because I either want to do Sultai or Abzan because I want green and black.
Ravos, Soul Tender, and maybe Sakushima?
Actually, I didn't think about Ravos. I do still have him.
Ravos is good.
And then one of the new green elf commanders actually would not be bad. Still,
or you could do that one bitch that's like, or you kill her and then you make tokens, and then you do, flanking.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, I know. Which
the bitch with flanking.
About. I looked at all the partners multiple times.
I'd actually say if you're doing Abzan, I'd say Ravos and Ikra Shadiki.
What's Ikra?
Or
I don't know who she is.
Or if you want to do it the other way, you can do Ravos and Rayhan of the last Abzan. If you do a +1s build.
Ravos and who?
Ravos and Rayhan, or Ravos and Ikra Shadiki.
Okay.
There's only 2 Golgari partners.
Yeah, I know there is.
Either one, I think, would work well with Ravos.
Well, there is the solo green commanders that do have elves. If I could at least get one of them, I would love that. But I think most of the elves are what's it called? Black that have partner. I think there's might be a green one.
Maybe. I'm gonna do something that might seem slightly scary, but just don't look into it too much.
Yeah, if it's something that's busted in like CEDH, like Thrasios and Tibna, if I ever made a deck like that, it probably wouldn't be using the commanders to begin with.
You would just have them for their colors.
I'd use them for their colors because I like commanders that provide utility, not swinging.
Oh, that's banned.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Oh no,
No, the other one's banned.
What's the
Emrakul
other one?
Aeon's Torn.
What does he do?
Emrakul Aeon's Torn is the banned one.
What does he do? I forgot.
Look it up. I'm not gonna post it because it's banned, but it's called Aeon's Torn.
What's Aeon's Torn?
Aeon's Torn.
Emrakul.
Whenever you cast take an extra turn, flight protection from colored spells, and Annihilator 6. When it's put into a graveyard from anywhere, shove an uncounterable extra turn spell with weighted protection at Annihilator 6.
I know that there's like a whole bunch of cards that are strictly for Modern that are banned in Commander, like that one balance spell that we talked about, that balance, the white balance spell, the big one.
That card's a pain in the ass.
Oh my god. Oh, it's finally done. So this entire time I've been trying to tame a duck. I got the duck. God, that took us basically that entire conversation. I've been sitting here, going into the fucking river, yoinking a fish out of there after I kill it with a sword, and then bringing it to this fucking duck until it was happy and wanted to be my friend. I gave it probably at least 50 fish. I mean, that was less stressful than the fucking... What's it called? That was less stressful than the fucking Trudon, but still, that was stupid. But at least that's one of the hard ones off the list. Damn. Accomplishment. There's an accomplishment here. Are my friends still here?
We're still here.
I'm still here, yeah.
Okay.
I'm just typing.
Ulamog. I think I told you guys that I might actually switch out friggin' Emrakul for Ulamog.
Yeah, you did mention that briefly, but I really...
Or not Emrakul, Kozilek for Ulamog. Because the last I checked, he's around half the price.
Why is
that Kozilek is?
Why? What's the difference? I'm not big on cards that do
much of a difference.
Not much.
Or Kozilek draws you cards on cast, and then Ulamog kills destroys something on cast. But other than that, they're basically the same creature.
Gotcha.
Just a 1-point stat difference. I guess people value card draw more than they do destruction.
Well, of course, because if they already have Annihilator, what's the point?
They don't really need it. True.
Of course, especially if for a colorless deck, if you were entirely colorless, how are you supposed to get any draw effects going?
True. 78, and then Ulamog, Infinite Gyre is like 65, $60. About a little bit less than Kozilek.
Still not great, but yeah.
Yeah. Cause I mean, or like I said with Invictus, I usually would want to pull them off the top of the deck, so their casting ability doesn't even matter to me. And the 12, 12, and 11, and 11, 11 are basically the same thing, if you get down to it.
Yeah.
Well, the other thing is, Ulamog has indestructible.
Oh, he does. Oh, Kozilek doesn't.
Nope.
That would do it.
I'd say Ulamog's better.
Yeah.
Just for the indestructible part.
Oh, he's a 10-10?
So, if you're wondering why I'm looking at these, it's mostly to do with the fact that I was thinking about including one of them into Prosh, but also I'm not interested to see what a foil one would be.
Which one do you
Ulamog,
which one do you actually want for Prosh? And I'll look.
Basically, I'm looking for one that shuffles because Prosh does not have a graveyard strategy.
Ulamog is an 82. Kozilek is 98. 99.
Foil? We're talking foil.
Yeah, the first link it says 99 foil, but there are other versions of the card. But the cheapest one.
So the three Titans are Emrakul, Ulamog, and Kozilek, right? Those
Yeah.
are the three.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would be very curious if actually Emrakul does come back when we go back to Innistrad. I would fucking doubt it. It's not. Why would we go back to Innistrad if they don't do something with
Emrakul Moonward or some shit? That'd be fun.
Well, here's the thing that's going on right
Captain
now.
Moon.
The Phyrexians are the next threat, and then there's still that one Titan still. So
that being Emrakul.
Emrakul, because she was
Captain
sealed in
Moon.
the moon. I think I don't know what's going to happen, but Elish Norn is leading the Phyrexians, and the reason...
And before the Phyrexians' ultimate goal is to crack the moon open and free Emrakul, because they can.
Well,
I don't think that's
Here's the thing. I'm not even going to lie. Phyrexians, they are powerful. But there's a reason why there's only 3 Titans.
Yeah.
In
existence.
Yeah. They are
nature.
So damn powerful. No. Okay.
They're the cosmic entities of the fucking universe at that point.
Okay. So I don't know if you've looked. I don't know if you've looked into their story, but
not really.
I have.
Okay, so small little bit of information here, and I will keep it small. So don't think of the Titans like, because the 2 of the 3 Titans are actually quote unquote destroyed. They're not though. They're still alive.
Because you can't
So
kill
how
them.
it works, you can't kill them. Ugin uses a explanation to tell Jace how the Titans really work. You're a fish in a pond, and the Titan is a fisherman. Now you don't see the fisherman because you're in the pond, which is your plane of existence. But when he puts his arm in to grab at you, you see the hand. And to you, the hand is all the threat. So you may hurt the hand and make it recoil back, but you did not destroy the threat.
So the Titans are just the physical manifestations of whatever forces of nature exist?
The Titans are literally living in the void space between planes of existence. And these Titans that show up on Zendikar, and wherever else they
Are
go.
just the physical form they take?
They're manifestations of the partial power of the full Titan.
But okay, so what are the Titans then? Are they just like cosmic
Yes.
entities in the universe?
They're just a thing
Are they
that
just
exists.
nature incarnate?
No, they're a thing that exists that has no information or background behind them. They're basically they're from the ever expanding
They're
voids
just
Unknown
between
magic.
planes.
Unknown
Yeah,
magic.
basically the reason why they're colorless is because they're unknown. They do shit that doesn't make sense.
okay.
Because
So-
they're not supposed to exist in that plane of existence because they live between the planes. So it's
All
kind
right.
of it's like living in a pocket
In a void-
dimension. It's like
Right,
the pocket.
they're-
It's like a pocket dimension essentially.
Right.
Yeah.
But
Right. They're
it's
just
all
kind of
around
there.
you. Imagine each planet was a plane of existence. They'd basically live in space, but you
Okay.
can't travel between. You can only travel. You can't travel through space.
You
At
travel.
least
Yeah.
to our knowledge right now, if they could actually end up going
Because
into
they go
the
to
void,
planet to planet, just not
they
to the actual void itself.
if they
Okay.
could go into the void and we figure out there is like an existence of Eldrazi, then maybe. But this
Oh
is like
God.
it's crazy.
Listen,
So the thing
next
is-
Eldrazi set, they somehow go into
Basically-
space.
Or what
Space
is
magic,
outer
space magic,
And then there's just a bunch of, and there's just a massive civilization of Eldrazi. That'd be horrifying.
Well, basically, what I'm getting at here is, yes, Ulamog and Kozilek's
Physical forms were
Avatars, let's say.
destroyed.
are destroyed, but that doesn't mean that they won't come back out of nowhere because, again, the actual entity is
Hurt
not
them,
destroyed.
but they're still fine, all things considered.
That's why Ugin had berated
locked them away.
frickin' Jace, Chandra, and Nissa when they destroyed
Releasing
two
them.
of the three. They destroyed two of the three on, I think, Zendikar.
It was Zendikar,
Right.
yes.
Yeah, and what
Emrakul
happened
escaped
was
Innistrad.
Chandra and Nissa basically used a major burn spell and killed two of them.
Right.
Ulamog and
killed
Kozilek got burned and they died, quote unquote. But all that did was piss them off because, Ugin knows that they're not dead. He
Right.
wanted them
They're
to
gonna
be
come back.
detained. He wanted them detained like he did previously because that holds them in place so the threat doesn't go elsewhere.
Yeah.
Right.
Killing the avatars of these titans or the cosmic entities that control them just allows them to go to other planes and destroy and eat away at the plane of existence.
And
there.
they can planeswalk because they're part of the void and they travel between, right?
Right. Yeah.
That would make sense, yeah.
So that's why Ulamog was like, or not Ulamog, Emrakul. That's why Emrakul was like, this plane is not ready for my existence yet, and fucking encased herself in the fucking moon. She
So-
did that to herself.
Cameo encased
Yes,
Emrakul.
she mind controlled Tamio to do that to her.
Oh, she willingly entombed herself.
Yes.
Oh,
She
well,
she
that changed.
exiled. She
I
exiled
thought that-
herself.
It was like a
to do
fight or something, not...
No.
Okay.
No. Emrakul sensed something was
Willingly went-
wrong because the other two
Okay.
Titans weren't with her. So she literally exiled herself to the moon, imprisoned herself in the moon like the
And just
enchantment
waiting
states. Because she can mind control Tamio to do that to her. And Tamio specifically states later on to Jason, everybody, that she never wrote that spell. That's not something she had on her scroll.
So, what? Like, fucking... The next time I'm Eldrazi set. The fucking other guys come back and Emrakul's like, oh, hey, cool, I'm gonna come back too. And then he fucking takes control of Tamio and frees him. And then they're all here now, and then shit's fucked.
So here's another thing. This is more of like a lot of this is speculation now after the
Mhm.
main story because again, Eldrazi don't have a lot of background to begin with. So
that's meant to be, at least for the time being.
right. It's on purpose because they're these weird fucking entities that aren't
aliens,
supposed to be
fucking
understood.
aliens.
Essentially,
Basically.
yes.
So the thing that makes Emrakul interesting is not the fact that she can mind control people and shit and bend their wills and reality, but the fact that it imprisoned itself into Innistrad's moon
Willingly went into the moon.
No, it's the Innistrad moon specifically.
Okay.
Innistrad's moon is made almost entirely up of silver, which in old magic is actually referred to as a metal used for time manipulation, time travel, and warping of reality. So basically, silver in the old magic back when Karn was new is literally the reason why Karn can time travel. So by that standard, she could theoretically just teleport into a earlier time or
a later
farther
time
in the
when
future
they come back,
time
and then
of existence just to continue a story. So the idea that people have right now is that Emrakul is going to go into the future at some point to show Innistrad her when Innistrad's ready for her, because she specifically says before leaving that Innistrad's not ready for her existence yet. So maybe she'll time travel to the right point in time. For that.
Emrakul being trapped in the Emrakul being trapped in the moon would explain the Eldrazi werewolf cards, actually.
Well, the Eldrazi are. It's like is it a hive mind? Or is it like? It's not a hive mind like the slivers.
No. So how the Eldrazi is their minions are controlled individually by the Titans.
Right.
Think of the Titan as a big hand.
Right.
And that the little tinier Titans that command, so there's. Yeah, I would need an example card.
I understand. So,
you take Kozilek.
Right.
They control Kozilek, their own entities. The main hand, and then you have I think there's the Butcher of Kozilek or Kozilek's Butcher or some shit like that.
Yeah.
No, not Butcher of Truth, but there's a card that's like Kozilek's right hand Eldrazi or whatever. Basically, they have little captains, basically. And then those captains control the other Eldrazi spawns and so on and so forth. It's like a finger effect, basically.
Right.
So the main hand or the palm is like Kozilek, for example.
Okay, so it's like
again,
it's commander and army.
It's a chain of command kind of thing.
Okay.
But always controlled by the main palm.
Again, that would still
kind of like a hive
question, because if Emrakul is in the moon, its influence is turning these werewolves into Eldrazi fucking monsters
that already happened,
control.
Yeah, that already happened.
The other thing
other question. If the moon is made or if Innistrad's moon is made of silver, why are there werewolves to begin with? Because traditionally werewolves are weak to silver and silver stuff.
That is
so why are there
question.
vampires and werewolves? Because that should because in theory shouldn't that just kill them or just prevent them from transforming?
It's a moon, Joey.
Right, but still, it's made of silver, though.
Moons
it's made of silver, but it's not entirely silver. Like, most of it is silver.
Right.
It's still a moon.
Still, though,
that would be like having the same merit of, oh, well, silver exists in this timeline, so werewolves can't possibly exist.
Well, no, I don't mean that, but if the moon is made of silver or partially silver and it's giving off the energy, why are there werewolves? Because they use the energy from the moon to transform and shit.
But it's Joey. it's a moon and it's not in close proximity. I'm pretty sure you have to have that close to a werewolf, right? Or you have to stab them with it or some shit. I don't
guess.
remember. Like
I don't know about Innistrad that much because I wasn't a part of that era. But you saying that it's made of silver is okay. That I guess that makes that I don't see how it makes sense, but maybe it's different in the form of the silver causing a reaction to something that causes them to transform.
I think
Because
it could be simpler,
like
it would
like
be
a
more
poison.
reflective.
Like
Like a
I'm
poison.
okay. I'll go off of Dragon Ball because that's what I know. The fucking Saiyans transform into apes by using the energy from the moon, right?
Okay.
And so I figure, or since it's based off of like werewolves and lycanthropy and shit, that's where they got that from. The werewolves would use the energy given off from the moon to transform. And if the moon is partial or like a decent chunk of it is made of silver, which is a material that is historically proven or historically stated to be pure enough, like to the point where it can harm and kill monsters like vampires and werewolves. Why do these monsters even exist in the first place?
Again, like I don't feel like a
I'm
moon
just saying.
would have.
I'm just saying.
I mean, I don't feel like the moon would have an impact negatively on them because again, it's just a big rock in the sky.
Right.
Like
right.
But
okay,
it's more
a thought experiment.
Yeah. I mean, I don't actually know the answer to that, so
right.
Well, think
good
of terms
question,
of
but-
Avatar. The waterbenders got more powerful during a full moon.
Right.
And then the same with the firebenders during the day.
Mm-hmm.
So
I don't know.
They draw their power from the energy the celestial body gives off.
So the
at
thing
least
that
in
I'm
magic terms, the moon would make a lot more sense than it does to us right now.
So the thing that I find interesting is I don't think Joey knows this, but I'll explain it. When Emrakul, Ulamog, and Kozilek were all imprisoned by Nahiri, Soren, and Ugin the original first time the Eldrazi came around.
Yep.
Which was I think Rise of the Eldrazi.
No, Rise of the Eldrazi was not. So what happened? That was millions, or not, probably a couple thousand years ago. So Rise of the Eldrazi was when the seal was broken.
No, I thought I thought that was Battle for Zendikar. Because Battle for Zendikar.
That was the set. That was a set after, if I recall.
Because it's Battle for Zendikar, and then it's the Rise of the Eldrazi. I thought Rise of the Eldrazi was first, because then they get imprisoned, and then afterwards is Battle for Zendikar. Because Battle for Zendikar.
Nahiri is 1,000 years, is 3,000 years old because
all planeswalkers. Planeswalkers don't age normally.
Okay, but not as far as I can tell. At least with this, that's not true, because they are still human, and they can die.
But yes, they can die, and they are still human or humanoid, depending on
from what I've gathered and collected,
but planeswalkers live a lot longer once their spark is ignited.
Okay, but Zendikar is at least 3,000. We have a 3,000-year gap. We know this because of the recent. Well, first of all, the recent Zendikar with Nissa versus Nahiri, because Nahiri wants to see what Zendikar was like how Ravnica was back in the day. But Nissa wants it wild and free, how it is now, after the Eldrazi and her people fell, Nahiri's people, because Nahiri put herself into stone as a guardian in order to wait for to be there to be ready for the imminent threat if something happens.
Mm.
And then what ended up happening in Rise of the Eldrazi or Battle for Zendikar, I'm pretty sure it's Rise of the Eldrazi. I'm actually pretty sure about that. They tried to retrap Kozilek and Ulamog, but then Nissa went and destroyed one of the pylons because she's actually, I thought she was actually like a high respected elf. No, she's just a ditz. So Nissa is a real big ditz and she's very in tune with nature and the living creatures. So she was hoping that since they were living creatures, they would just go away. That's literally it.
I see.
Yeah. Which wasn't the case.
So,
she fucked up, and then she ended up helping in Battle of Zendikar to get rid of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Zendikar lore in general is very weird.
So, what was it? Yeah, basically detaining the Eldrazi, like when they were detained the first time, the reason why they got out originally was partially because of Nicol Bolas, but the other thing was the big one, the big thing, the big reason why they got out is because the local wildlife and any and all like human beings or like villages and stuff on Zendikar
Yep.
were actually starting to attack the Hedrons because Emrakul, Kozilek, and Ulamog, even though they were encased in a detainment, basically, their physical bodies were detained and being held, but their psychological manifestations actually could control local wildlife and any human beings that happened to not be Nahiri because plot, but basically Nahiri was defending off multiple different things from trying to break the Hedrons because they were mind controlling while still being detained. That's how fucking powerful they are. Like, they're stupid powerful.
Yeah.
So the whole premise I was coming up to here was if, let's say, Elish Norn or even all 5 Praetors, let's say all 5 Praetors, which aren't Atraxa because she's a commander card, but all 5 original Praetors, let's say they all go after the Eldrazi or just even frickin' Emrakul. Let's say they go after Emrakul, right? On Innistrad. I'm going to tell you right now, Phyrexians are a lot of things, but they're not more powerful than a cosmic entity. I'm sorry.
No.
They will get fucking deleted.
I have some information for that, actually.
They'll get fucking controlled and added to the rank.
The reason why I'm saying they will get fucking deleted is because they can die. Emrakul, Kozilek, and Ulamog have not been proven to physically die. It's not possible yet.
You know what would be horrifying as both in lore and as a card concept?
Phyrexian getting
Eldrazi Praetors.
Now,
Listen,
hold on.
What would be great? What would be great is an Eldrazi taking over a Phyrexian.
That's what I mean. Like the fucking Praetors go and attack the Eldrazi, but oh fuck, oh shit, we're all turned and we're all horrific, even more horrific monsters now.
There's 2 big problems with that because 1, they're half machine.
Right.
So that's not going to work because they'll still be half in control because their organic matter can be replaced.
Yes, but the Eldrazi don't control just organic matter.
Is
they
it like
warp reality?
Okay. Is it like okay, Nathan?
What?
Are the Eldrazi like the Flood, where they can just control everything like machines and shit? Like everything?
I have not seen them control machines, but one thing I did see them do is they warp reality and anything within the plane. So if something is in their way, they're going to mess with it. Like, they control pretty much everything within their grasp.
Mm-hmm.
And that's both psychological if it's organic. Inorganic, they delete it and turn it into whatever they consider fucking energy. Because the idea is Eldrazi go around planes and making them devoid of every fucking bit of mana that they're worth. Which, in this case,
all the energy.
if you look up the basic lands called wastes, that's what planes end up. That's what planes of existence end up looking like once an Eldrazi takes that out. Because they feed on the mana source.
Mm-hmm.
I got information about the Praetors. So we know the reason why Vorinclex was on Kaldheim. So like the Theros the Theros gods are different, but the gods on Kaldheim are created artificially from the World Tree. It's basically an elixir that gives them immortality, which is one of the cards. So Vorinclex's goal was to get to the World Tree and to get this elixir. How they found out about it is still unknown, but essentially the elixir gives whoever drinks it godlike powers, and his goal is to bring it back to Elesh Norn, which he
turn him into
do.
a god.
Well, Elesh Norn is the leader of the Praetors as of now, and we might see a Phyrexian god.
Question. No, listen. Big brain play. He fucking goes to get this elixir to turn Elesh Norn into a god so he can lead the charge against the fucking Eldrazi. Big brain.
Maybe.
Big brain.
I don't know how the Praetor Council works entirely, but what I do see is that that Elesh Norn is in control, and I don't know how much influence the other ones have because they're all under her, or why they don't try and overthrow her. But I don't know that.
I guess other question, lore question, I suppose. I don't know if this has ever been explored, but like since these Eldrazi's are like just cosmic entities in the universe, do the gods have any kind of power against them?
Like gods are made artificially. Gods are normally made artificially, and
I think
gods
he's talking
are not
about
just like any of the gods, like fucking.
I think he's
all
saying
of them.
like Theros, Kaldheim,
like Theros, Kaldheim, all of them.
Okay, well,
any of the gods, do they have any kind of power against them?
Well,
I'm going to say no.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no to that as well.
Just for the one reason that Xenagos proved that gods on Theros can be killed. And Amonkhet, the gods of Amonkhet were also killed. And then it's also proved
and
on
they're sentient.
Yeah, and it's also proved on Kaldheim that that the gods were created just from an immortality elixir. So technically not all of the gods that are gods
are actual gods.
Are actual gods.
They're more like a deity to the plane. Yeah.
I don't remember how the Theros gods, I think, came from belief, if I remember. Kaldheim gods, so the elves used to rule Kaldheim a lot more, but then when the gods came into play, that wasn't the case anymore. So that's why they normally hate the elves on Kaldheim hate the gods. Because it was a power struggle, essentially. And then the ones on Amonkhet were very nice, wonderful gods to their people, and then Nicobolus basically got him murdered through battle, and he released the Scorpion and Scarab god.
Right.
The only one that wasn't killed was Hazaret.
Yeah, and he stayed on the plane to basically protect the people of Amonkhet that were left after that big scourge.
Yep. Yeah, anything that is generally sentient or has like its own mind and it's not a planeswalker, I would say has no chance against any of the Titans.
And even planeswalkers die, though.
Even planeswalkers have problems with these because
they don't know anything about them.
Well, no, it's not that. It's the fact that these Eldrazi, specifically Emrakul herself, is like they're mind controlling, manipulative,
everything.
reality shifting and reality warping bastards. They they can do so much weird bass backwards shit that doesn't make sense that they shouldn't literally exist,
Be able
but
to,
they
no.
do. Like
Yeah.
It's like
they break
antimatter. They're essentially anti-magic.
They break the laws of what
physics.
magic considers physics. You know, like whatever would be considered normal, they make abnormal. It's
antimatter.
Yeah, basically. So the fact that Emrakul can control, for example, Tamio, she controlled all of the frickin' planeswalkers that were there. Liliana, frickin' Jace. She put them in separate, like, subconsciousness and was talking to them all individually at the same time while fighting them. And purposely learning everything about them. And, like, it's fucking stupid. Like,
that sends shivers down
she
my
was
spine.
toying with them, basically. She was toying with them and checking what they knew.
At least Emrakul
Apparently
has
she
self-awareness and
yeah. Oh, Emrakul has self-awareness, which is one thing I think she has over the other two Titans.
Okay.
But like, the other two Titans are just brute strength for the most part.
You know, the one good thing about the fact that the Eldrazi's don't have much lore about them yet is that since they're basically unknown, or the right have free reign to do whatever the fuck they want.
That's always the best part of a series. Yep.
So,
we have no information.
In my opinion, as it currently stands, because I hope they do something with these fucking Titans again.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Probably will. As it currently stands, anything that is generally a planeswalker, anything sentient, or anything that is capable of being warped by reality, basically everything, can't fight the Titans. It's stupid how broken they are.
Cosmic entities beyond our understanding. It's just Cthulhu at that point. They're just Cthulhu monsters.
Yeah, they are literally Lovecraftian fucking
horrors.
Yeah, they're spaghetti monsters.
Spaghetti.
Yeah. And honestly, I have been considering to get one of these spaghetti monsters and put one in Prosh, but at the same time,
I only get them to
collect either Ulamog or fucking Kozilek from Invictus, but I
don't think Kozilek's great personally. I'd probably either do Ulamog or Emrakul. Because in Prosh, it really doesn't matter.
Ulamog? He seems fine.
No, I'm saying Ulamog or Emrakul would be my choice because Butcher of Truth is not that great.
At least in your deck, yeah.
Yeah, drawing 4 cards is not something Prosh really cares about. He can draw cards pretty reliably anyway. But like, what I'm looking at is disruption. So in this case, Ulamog can destroy a permanent if I pay 11 into him, which usually is just killing a couple of my boys.
Or you could get the other Kozilek and counter everything. Cough, cough.
I could, but he doesn't do the shuffle effect, which is what I'm looking for. I know that Emrakul doesn't do it either, but Emrakul has a very powerful effect.
Emrakul
taking another turn, you mean? Yeah.
No, she doesn't take another turn. What she does is when you cast her, you gain control of target opponents.
Oh yeah.
Target opponent during that player's next turn.
Yeah.
After that turn, they get an extra turn. But it also has flying, trample, and protection from instants, so it can't be countered.
Yeah.
And it cannot be targeted for exile. It can't be targeted by anything that's an instant. Which is
it can't be targeted.
Stupid. It can't be targeted. And it cannot. So basically, the protection from instants when casted, it's stupid, but it has protection from being countered.
Mm-hmm.
In most traditional ways.
Yes. Here, let me look at the rulings, because this thing probably has a fuck ton of rulings.
I bet.
Yeah, there they are. Holy shit. Where the hell is the counter effects? Because I know there's one.